Morning. Welcome to the Trust Issue stream, brought to you by a very, very unstable dev site. I'm not even confident that these are the correct Kevin settings. I copied these from what OSC posted in preset discussion. Because I could have sworn that Kevin had shopkeepers in the pool. Apparently not. Or OSC missed that part. Who knows? Anyway, there's not a single preset on that site that I trust right now. I also don't know if I trust old lanky files right now either. Basically anything that is from the prior to this Sunday to current moment. Is 25th anniversary option still bugged? I'm not sure! I didn't try it. I want to actually play the video game today. There is so much that is in the state of that I just don't feel like fucking with. I do not know if 25th anniversary mode works. I'm sure someone can figure that out. It's not gonna be me. I'm gonna play spoiler logless Kevin and see how bad things truly are. That's not the fucking warp to 1. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Actually, that reminds me. I'm in level order. Take that out of the way. Don't need those. I don't know why I went counterclockwise for this. Worked for you? Alright, so in that case, I might give it a go on the follow-up seeds I'm doing today. If it is led to believe that they will work. Cool. What are my starting keys? 1 and 7. All right, cool, great. We have a lot of options laid out, like 1 and 2. All right, nothing here. Anything on jetpack? No. So I should not have even went. This entire aisle circuit has just been a big fat load of nothing. I've learned. Can I even? All right. Okay, it's a blue potion. This doesn't help. Trombone. Trombone on first. A 0B locker in complex level order is not a good fucking sign. I'm gonna be real with you. This is bad. Yeah. Now, I know that there is a peek you can do from down there, but that's not the important part. The important part is I'm getting Diddy's CBs. But, like, in terms of a spawn location, I think this is not the worst place I could have gotten. Especially considering I don't have climbing, and Diddy can... Oh, actually, no. I don't have R&D access, but aside from that, everywhere is pretty available. Wanna be famous? At Ligma.com. What's Ligma? What's .com? What's up here? GB I don't care for. Ligma beans? Fuck. You got me. That is now the second fairy that I've taken a picture of that is junk. At least I have 200 bullets. Alright, for hint wave 2 before I start reading. I'm just assuming that this gate is also opened correctly. Otherwise, we're gonna have a very, very restricted early game. Alright. I cannot afford to miss these CBs on my way down, because there's no recovering from it on the virtue of not having a climb. There we go. Perfect. Morning, Mike Champ. How are y'all doing? Is that a logic? No. You're allowed to fall down. You're just not allowed to go back up. And the game knows that it knows I started in testing area, so it accounts for, you know, falling back down and reaching storage this way. Ooh, ball. $80. All right. Come on. The best crusher room of my life, where I only take damage once throughout it, and it's just a foolish banana medal at the other side. Why even live? What? I'm starting to think I've gemmed the worst possible Kevin to do spoiler logless, considering it's giving me fucking not a single thing to work with. I don't know, maybe my spoiler hints just my actual hints just tell me lol lamau even. You fool. That's on 4. I mean, I gotta see what's in lobby 2 then. Ah! Well, there's a problem. Yeah, factory was 0. I mean, for entry, I don't know about for actual points value. I don't have a lot of faith in that helm either. Fine, I'll read it. Llama Dead. Isotar Dirt. Chunky in late lobbies. Japes Lowlands Dead. Fact Chunky Metal. Can I even do that? He's on a ferry in Japes. That is locked by the coconut gun thing, which I think is... Sea diving. 2 in Galleon Shops. No, dirts are not shuffled. Does it want me to do Factory Chunky Metal right now? I have no moves. I can't climb Prod. Diving only to Chunky is weird. I'm not at all sure what that even was even remotely referring to. Alright, I'm now apparently doing another once-over, making sure there was nothing in these shops I somehow whiffed that was on a Chunky. I'll buy. Only just to get hints. Because I am really not sure I can get vanilla Chunky Metal. Most of it's locked by climbing up in production. Only at 15, yeah. Mini by Funky Casp. Alright, cool. I now need Twirl. 5 SCBs. Sea Treasure. In 3 potions in main aisles. Huh, we already got 1. Alright. Um... How the fuck am I supposed to do Chunky's medal right now? I can't go up to, or I can't climb Prod for the 20 that's chilling in there. I don't have Punch, so I can't do the ones in Dark Room. Is there another? No, I don't have another lobby because I can't. Okay, the ones on the pole, the ones here. Oh, well, there's another 5 I missed on the other side. There's 5 by Snides. Oh, motherfucker. Assuming medals are still 40, I doubt Kuiper would set them to higher than that. I mean, I have time to kill. I might as well check. Yeah, it's a 40. It is 40. Is there a Sphere 0 I've chosen to forget about? I don't think so. Unless it thinks the 20 and Prod are available right now without climbing, and I can tell you what, they definitely are not. Shuffle Snide? As in... What do you mean? Shopkeeper's bar shuffleable. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot this. Alright, this is a Chunky move, then yeah, makes sense. Forgot about this SWAT. Stupid. 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 Got a dumbass. Dumbass on stream. And a blueprint and get an instrument? It has been suggested many times. The issue is the user experience of that. Of putting on screen what you have gotten properly without having it take up, like, the entire goddamn screen. Right? So, like, if you do a massive dump of a bunch of blueprints, yeah, the text would just otherwise be spammed with text, and that's not great for how long that shit doesn't stay on screen for. I hate production room. No, it's this way. Hi, cat. How's it going? It wants me to do this factory medal for Chunky, and guess who didn't get climbing until the second visit to factory? It's me. I'm very stupid. Skip animation. I think you have forgotten how long an O banana animation takes. That shit is agonizing. Can I please just fucking climb production room? And even on top of the, like, the idea of trying to put, like, the UI up there of what actually conveying what you've gotten and not have it be agonizingly slow. The gameplay feel of that, of like, oh, you didn't get this specific blueprint and you didn't turn it into your snides and wait through that long-ass That long-ass animation? Oh, sorry, that's your very important move. Get fucked. It's not good. If it was an option, I would not play with shuffle blueprint rewards on. It would be atrocious. There would be so much back and forth between you getting a blueprint and then going into the snide to be like, all right, is this actually something important? That it would just fucking ruin the flow of the game. There's a lot of people who are like, you think you want this, but like, if you think about the gameplay implications for that long, it just becomes not fun, and also, from the dev side, is a pain in the ass to implement, so it's a double whammy of probably not happening anytime soon. That's like peanut butter? No idea, and I'm not gonna try it. Not happening anytime soon. Shuffling blueprint rewards. Like, you go and deposit a Diddy blueprint and it gives you trombone. That shit's not happening. That is broadcast. Whoa. Hi, cat. And that was broadcast up. No, this is not a viewer seed. This is a, I don't trust the dev site to work with presets right now. So I'm doing a Kevin, but with no spoiler log. For no spoiler hint stuff. Because I did it a couple of times during like the 3.0 days, and I didn't think it was that bad, and then I brought that up to The Rock in chat, and he's like, you'd be crazy for trying that now. And I'm like, well, yeah, you'd be correct. I am crazy for that one. Forest is a 10. Hi, cat. I see your whiteboard. Castle. Yeah, I had to be let in here. Cross-Kong dumps. That, I don't know about that one. That seems a bit much. I've now realized there's nothing for me down there. I'm gonna just climb instead. Vanilla disappears in the front hallway of the rotating cabin when thrown. Ah. Yeah, I imagine rotating room is a very interesting case because the entire room is a model. It probably just behaves super weirdly. Yeah, like even when you slam, like the shockwave effect also is like only partially visible in some cases. Probably a similar thing would happen on, what is it, the pirate shipping galleon, I would assume. Because that is also a model that you have to stand on and do funny things with, but the camera makes that, you know, hard to do as is. camera tricks. I'm pretty sure the entire room is a model. And it just moves. I don't think there's any camera shenanigans. I think it's just a room. And the room moves. Alright, whatever the important stuff is in the castle, it's not there. No reason to go dungeon, because I have none of the slams for it. So I guess I kind of just assume there's something nice on these two. I mean, I guess there's candy. Could've checked candy. Alright, looking like I should have checked candy. Actually, now I think about it, where's Galleon is on lobby 5, 100%, because Galleon shops is key 2. And that way that makes sense. Alright, cool, it was on the candy. Good whiff, streamer. Yeah, that has to be Galleon, because if it locks key 2, can't be on the other one. Actually, no, it could be on 8. Forgot 8. Launch on new dev site. It does load. I don't trust a single preset there at the moment, because it seems to not handle the multi-selectors very well. But it loads fast. And also, when you click a button on it, it doesn't, like, immediately toggle over. It waits, like, half a second. That's just a thing I noticed. Alright, hello, gargantuan dice block. Alright, it just wants me to buy my way into forest. Got it. Yeah, those guys being brought down a smidge would be nice. Like, I get why they are gargantuan, because they're designed for the bad hit detection man segment, but... Nah. The boss is like a 100 something, and I have less than that. So boss isn't happening. Maybe the boss of Forest? Or not Forest. Factory? Alright, I know there was something I could have bought on the crank and I just chose not to because I'm like, gosh, they're not gonna make me want to buy my way into a level. Yes, they will. They will. So there's time for me to check. Switch sanity on for Kevin. So I know it is for Helm. I do not know if the other switch sanity is. Just remember where it is in the site. Helm access only. Okay, it is, yeah. Helm access bought stuff. So, if I want to get lanky, I'm going to need Coconut Gun. 100%. Alright, we head right over to Mills, because Isotarge Dirt is open. Alright, that was basically not even a randomized starting location. Please don't take it, means I don't have to do any... It means it's... The warp being in an easy location means that the warp is not in the back of Thornvine, which is the worst place. Especially considering I don't have DK yet, and I have no idea where he is. Oh, not warp location, I mean the DK portal location. The entrance portal. An entrance portal, the back of the... That is a Wath barrel throwing, and I have no idea what for yet. Bosses have started to become a lot more likely. I don't remember if K-Rule phases are even shuffled into the final boss pool, and could be that. That reminds me. Does Kuiper play with Dusk? Yes. Alright, cool. Let's go all the way over there and check. Your testing is pretty good. Counting to 16 game. Woo! Hi. I'm going a long way around. See ya. Yeah, that one could be probably pretty annoying. Especially since there's no good warps in testing, aside from the one by Funky. And that one is... That one relies on you getting to the other side of storage area. Alright, of course. More chunky metal. DK is found by Diddy in caves. Tiny is by a fairy in Isles. That is 2 Kongs on fairies. Mystic, Candy, DK. Trombone, path to only lanky phase. Okay, that's why I need barrel throwing. Because we have a solved lanky phase now. You can find 2 rocks in Javes, apparently. Mush McSteery's dead. And Factory CBs are also path to 4. You know, yeah, actually you're right. Yeah, starting in water in caves is actually the worst locations. Because there's like a billion of them and you never know where you are. You just start partially submerged, and you're clueless. Alright. No, that did say factory CBs. I'm just checking real quick if that actually said forest CBs were 4, which would make sense. Because, you know, this forest chunky metal was sent in Wath, and, you know, that would probably lead me from one to the next. So, also, I just realized that trombone to lanky phase hint is actually incredibly good. Because I believe, we got our switch sanity to entrance, or our helm instrument for helm lobby. That was also trombone, which means there's nothing back there in helm. There's not a single thing in helm. So that is a level we don't have to worry about at all. Part where I will just put a red X next to it. It's a dead level. My key 1 is useless. Joy. It's level 8 access for the banana port, for the monkey port replacement. The helm, the Gone replacement, I believe, is still there. And not assumed on paths. I believe that's how that works. EP's even shuffled. I bought one in a shop. Just that all these ones in forests are vanilla for some reason. So what do I even think is on this forest chunky metal then? Because it's not 4, it's not 5, or it's not 5. 6 wouldn't do me any good. 2 is in a galleon shops. Our Kongs aren't anywhere good. Fuck, vines? Yeah, there's vines. Which is concerning because I thought I just confirmed. I had thought I had just killed Helm, but I don't know. I'm suddenly concerned about that vines placement. Yeah, despite playing in complex level order, I now have all of my SLO training moves. I wouldn't be... Hi, I just realized that dinked on, like, 51. I'm concerned again. I think I'm gonna have to, I think I'm checking that on my way out. I get this GB off the arena because I'm very desperate for GBs at this point. Kosha store with no Koshas? Exactly, it's perfect. I have no notes, no improvements. Perfect the way it is. I think best case scenario is that this vines is just referring to banana horde dirt. Oh, I can't even check the boss because the door isn't there. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I just checked Mana Horde Dirt. Hope that's it, because there was a main aisles to 3 scoured. There we go. Blueprints shuffled. Finally confirmed it. Blueprints shuffled. Finally confirmed it. There's nothing Vines does mean Forest right now, especially not for these two idiots. I don't think there's like Diddy CVs locked anywhere. I'm concerned about that boss. That was a pretty early dink. No, I don't want to think about the factory boss because I just already left. It's on 64. Just making sure I grab those, because if I don't, I will forget. Chicken Paradise, the chicken. Chicken Paradise, the chicken. It's a DK boss. Alright, well, that's dead. Alright, we're gonna go check training grounds. Fungi Forest Mills. Inside the Fungi Forest Mills, at the back of the mills. Iconic hint. What a great use of ROM. Alright, scouring can't take me home. Please just have this be a potion. Oh. Oh, fuck. I know where it wants me, though. If it's not there, it's Diddy storage. Honestly, I probably should have checked when I was in the first place. But whoops. Number one thing I think I'm looking for is... I think punch. Because I'm worried about... Kong locations. DK is in caves, Lanky is in japes. I have neither of those levels. Cool bug fact. Tiny is on a ferry in Isles, and there's only so many of those that I can reach without Tiny. Because it can't be top of Creme. Unless it's locked by the other two dinguses. It can't be Forest Lobby because that's locked by Tiny. So it has to be in Factory Lobby, in which case where the hell is Punch? Also, what do you want me to do with this Vines game? It's not Helm. Meanwhile's locked by Trombone. And Trombone's locked by Lanky. Oh, I know what it wants me to do. Alright, alright. It's Factory Boss. When it says Factory CPs to 4, I was thinking a metal, and I'm like, alright, I have DD and Chunkies, so only Kong that'd be next available is Tiny, which means I'd be getting Punch soon so I can go get her out of the box. However, I've now realized that isn't the case. Because I definitely don't have Punch anymore, and I think I've very quickly run out of checks for it. Need one more. Give me this. But yeah, Key 4 is on boss. No updates in 3 months. Yeah, I haven't changed anything in it, and quite honestly, I think the only thing that could be changed is I changed the restriction on hints in the pool by having it so you all have to have progressive hints on simultaneously. I think that's the only thing I would change in my restrictions. I don't know where there even is a boss door on this level right now. I'm gonna be perfectly fucking honest. But like aside from that, I don't think anything new has really come out that's like, what? I don't think that anything new has come out that's really warranted a change. I mean, because you put hints in the pool. You're fucking sick for that shit. Oh my god, where is the hint door? Or not a hint door, a boss door. Why did I not? Oh, wait. I think there's one in here. There it is. this has to be key 4. If it isn't, I'm in big trouble. There's punches out there missing. There, yeah. I should have checked the boss on my way out. Especially since I was in prod at the time. When I actually, you know, got key 5 on Chunky's medal. Alright, there's... I mean, we knew White Bear was well because there's a chunk, or there's a lanky phase, but that's why I got it this early. Take RNG down, like, a smidge on my end. Just me, baby. Alright. Another dead metal. Alright, either this is Galleon or a secret second thing. It's Galleon. Alright, Galleon Shop says T2. I don't know what barriers are open or not, so for my sake, I'm going to just hope it's on the cranky. It's the Jake's Jacob special of not reading his own settings barriers. Also, I can read those sense my way out. I don't think this is gonna be a long Galleon visit. Where am I? Where door? Good question. On the bright side, I can safely say that this is closed, or this isn't closed. Is that meme hole? I don't think it was meme hole. I think it was near meme hole. Wasn't in the pit, but it was pit adjacent. Yeah, actually, yeah, it wasn't even near pit hole. It was near Ungar chest, where just the graphic just wasn't there. All right, cool. We have found our vines requirement. Because I definitely, if that side of the level is closed like I think it is. Cast. That side of the level is where I close where I think it is. I need peanuts to do treasure room, or at least to open it. And there's something in treasure room path to Chunky. Not sure exactly what, but hey, it's there. All right, there's our Galleon shops taken care of. Haven't got a single key 8 or key 6 hint yet, and I don't know how I feel about it. This gate is open. Interesting. We still don't know what what Vines is technically for. It's not locking this side of the level. Well, fairy, cool. I don't know how worth this is, considering P8's never or not guaranteed to be in Helm. I think Helm is dead as a level at the moment, and I'm not sure what is going to be getting the maximum B locker shtick. So I probably don't even worry about it that much. Again, I am very worried about these peanuts though, because I have no idea what they are for. Oh, well. Suddenly concerned about that. 6 GSH. There we go. 8 Chunky Stormy. And then Japes CBs are dead. I think every Japes region has been hinted at this point. Alright, so, Gallon CBs are to 3. I suddenly care a lot more about Diddy's Metal, which I think is technically accessible. I think. Because there's the balloon that is in Lighthouse area. The boss, surely not again. Surely it can't be boss again. More in Ringtail. Oh, actually, no, we can just check this now. I thought I still need to get another balloon. Oh, mother. Fuck it, we're checking a third boss. The phase explains peanuts? Maybe. But it hasn't popped up yet on a path hint. That's current issue. I was really hoping for just a vanilla door right there. Semi-free. Dokapon do be crazy. It's a very, very good time. I wish it was balanced. And I wish there was a modding community so you could balance it. But mods are super primitive for it, by the seams of it. Because there's some questionable fucking balance choices. No, Spike didn't hurt me. Spike had a very good first session, right? He has had a very bad last session. He basically just got death looped for so long because the game, like, just nuked his, like, equipment. And he tried to go Darkling for so long, but, like, because he was stuck on Final Continent, he couldn't get anywhere. Because Final Continent is so disjointed from everything, and then, so he couldn't turn Darkling to begin with. I don't know. Super weird. Had to just, yeah. So yeah, this is right next to Unguard Chest. This is where the door's icon isn't going. But yeah, currently Spike is in last place, by quite a bit. And we don't know, really we don't know who's going to be taking it this next one, because we kind of sort of have now realized that, we are all kind of a bit underleveled. We only got through the Chapter 7 boss because I nuked him from afar while Generic Dude actually reached him before we had to do emergency fashion show. Real fun statements by the non-deranged. And I'm definitely not feeding him the win to the final boss. That's for damn sure. Alright, I just had to check that. I had to check that on my way out. Alright. Caves? Shit. Alright, that's not... I don't think this is where I want to be right now. I mean, No. No. I think I'd rather be... I think I'd rather be caves if this is caves. If this is Aztec... Alright, cool. Yeah, the casino odds, I do not know how those were balanced. Only it was like a 39% chance to lose or something. Which was insane because I spent like 2 weeks in that casino and it took me so long for me to get my reward when I was doing it in the early game. Alright. Well, can't do caves. You'll get DK. Oh! Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, so the reason I didn't come back here is I'm like, I needed Coconut Gun to be able to reach the one fairy where Lanky is, right? I forgot that it was an option that it could just spawn me back here for free. Alright, so, yeah, I don't mind that Caves is way, way later now. I guess the casino? Maybe. Depends on how... It depends on how Final Boss goes. If we all just keep dying to Final Boss, he's gonna lose a lot of his money he gets from there. And apparently you get a shit ton of money from beating Final Boss to begin with. And that was negative. Not true at all? Most of us in the positive, the thing that we're in the negative are is on the king's favor, and that's just a matter of giving him more gifts. Submitting a BLZ or working with the dev previews that busted? Nah. Money negative? We have money. Not nearly as much as generic dude. Because he spent so long in the casino, but we definitely have money. Alright, so there's a purple potion on Diddy Ramby. What's that? No. 19? Oh, wait, Jape CBs are foolish. Jape CBs are foolish. That's literally nothing. Grab. I don't have a hillside hint, so I'm not thinking about that in the slightest. And if I recall correctly, this is the last Stormy check. You have to be something. Punch? Pineapple. Pineapple on the path to 8 Chunky. Interesting. Interesting. I have no idea what that's for. Unless it's for Chunky Underground. A Chunky Underground would solve that immediately. And would make sense for the Vines thing, because it means it wouldn't have been Peanut that was hinted for, it was for Pineapple. Max Ice Traps is payback. That is his favorite setting. He does love Ice Traps, definitely. Despite how much he protests to the contrary. Alright, this makes more sense. If this is... Actually, I don't know what this would be to make more sense. Ooh, right, I have an Aztec medal up there, don't I? I have to be up there. Cave shops are dead. That's RCE. Alright, that makes sense. That's I need Featherbow now, confirmatively so. And then one R&D. Okay. Charge. Why? DCB is locked by spring and factory. Yeah, I guess. Like, I had other means of getting the CBs for the boss, because I definitely didn't have access to Japes by that point, so I don't think it's like CB locks by spring. I'm gonna have it listed down there because I have no better ideas. I also don't know why I'm walking around here. Oh yeah, I do. I know what I'm done here. I'm checking this one last thing, and then... Fuck, then what? What do I even do out of that? Pineapple stuff. Pineapple stuff, that would be to 8. Nice medals. Oh, you know what? It could be treasure room. It could be very easily treasure room. Baboon balloon. Blocked by pineapple. If that's my Helmax... Really quick, actually, before I go back to Galleon. Is this Baboon balloon? It's illuminated. It's Baboon balloon. Which now confirms that because this is not, Pineapple's not Path to Columns, this isn't tiny, I don't think. Hello, I would like to report a bug. This Jeep's Stormy Tunnel area. This has to be referring to Pineapple, because there's no other checks in that region I couldn't do, referring to 8 and Chunky exclusively. Pineapple, locked Baboon Balloon at the back of aisles. Baboon Balloon locks this Tiny Kong. Therefore, this should be on the path to freeing Kongs as well. Flip it and ship it. Anyway, that's closed. Let's go to Galleon for realsies this time. Oh, I'm in the area, actually. I thought I was swapping to Chunky for some reason. The log will do. Under the no-release seat, argue about being in Fars. I mean, at the end of the no-release seat, I'm surprised we were saying English words. Tression's the only thing you beat. So I started inside, I started inside the Ramby locked area, right? Where the little fairy is. Where I got Lanky. Checked the mountain crate back there. That wasn't anything. Checked both the Kasplat and the Slopes barrel. Can't be those. There's nothing else in the region aside from that. Except for the Diddy Kasplat. That is underneath the Troffenskoff. No custom locations at all. There is no custom locations in Kev. Except for portals, but that's basically not a custom location. So that is the only thing in Stormy area that had anything in it. Of the, I think, literally 5. That is the only thing it could have been referring to. Therefore, I think the change to make the monkey port not assumed for pathing to Lobby 8 has forgotten how to reach that ferry. I mean, The Rock came in to tell us about how custom locations in a competitive preset would be a bad idea because the people would try hard the shit out of those locations and find an optimal route for all customs, which would be degenerate as shit. That's what he came in and talked shit about. To which I kind of agree. Alright, thing in treasure room. Is it this? Fucking ice traps way too much. They're really not that bad. Alright, there's Gazump. I have no idea what for. Yeah, they're a bit more interesting. You gotta think about what you're collecting. I think part of it is just Rydog just plays Treasure Hurry. And in Treasure Hurry, ice traps are like a super kick in the dick. Where you lose even more time.
Welcome to bonus stage.
On metal, they do feel bad. I thought that was fixed at one point. Was it not fixed to take ice traps off of metal rewards? Because we kind of agreed that that's kind of shit. Anyway, chunky move? I don't know how I feel about that one. Happen again because ice traps no longer damage you. Ah. Alright, yeah, fair enough. The ice trap damage player setting on. Okay. So in that case, we just tell Cam and Roy to turn that back on for Treasure Hurry. Oh my god, it's referring to Slam 3. The treasure room to Chunky hit is Slam 3. Huh. Well, that's not very good. I mean, it could also be referring to Gazump because we did also get that there, and that would make sense off the spring thing, or it could be the slam thing. Uh-oh, this is not good. Alright, cool. I have no idea what I want to do with this. Yes I do. I want to go to factory. And Kuiper don't care. With the big rate of 33 morning gamers, I'm Kevining, but without any math literacy. Which is to say, I don't know where anything is. I just wanted to see how bad things truly were without it. Which honestly, it's not bad. This has been fine. Nor the fact that I'm chasing scouring hints. I'm chasing scouring hints instead of paths at this point. Because I just walked into treasure room, which is hinted like several times to Chunky Face, and got both a gazump and red slam, and now I am horrified of what that actually means. Also, I've had to do like 3 bosses already for some reason. And I really just wish barrel throwing would get past so I could stop following it at some point. Because I've already had to do it, I think, for Key 4. It's also for Lanky Phase, which is already solved for a different reason. Banana Fairy. No, don't have those yet. Piano Room's dead, because Trombone is just a Lanky Phase. Oh, I could do Pin Code Room, couldn't I? We could do that. I'm gonna follow our R&D to 1. And also because Caves is, has my Donkey Kong and, also is locked behind, what was that? 47 GBs? It's a bit much. Not gonna lie. I've also realized one other stupid thing I've just done. If anyone has been reading my own hints, you might know what that blunder was. Kevin has the balloon lanky phase enabled by mistake. I mean, you can't trust presets right now. You never know. Maybe it does have extra hard lanky phase. I'm also missing a grape shooter for lanky phase. Oh yeah, yeah, in that case you wouldn't need. No, you'd still need barrel throwing. You just wouldn't need trombone. Which means there's a grape somewhere in main aisles. All right, and this can be a GB, or at least a move for my trouble. Thank you. All right, let's go fix my tactical blunder. I have a Japes shop hint to key 6. And guess who started in Stormy area? Forgot to check the cranky somehow. That's right, it's me. Try beta lanky phase. I'll give it a go. Wrong way. Sounds goofy enough. It's gonna force me to get good at aiming, I'll tell you what. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, that was pineapple cage. Yeah, keep 6 is literally just chilling here. Yeah, I should have been an Aztec. I should have been an Aztec. Maybe that's why Vines has been hinted this whole time, because I need PTT for the mini, like to splat by the mini and funkies and caves, which is certainly the best way to phrase that check. 5 away from Lanky thinking Galleon. I mean, maybe. I think that's a bit lesser of a concern with, the fact that I still need to be GB hunting. And I have, like, 5 door ships I could be doing. And also, the thing on Galleon CBs is just key 3. Like, it's a late game thing anyway, and there's still a chance that it's locked behind, like, DK. No, the blunder is I just whipped key 6 down here, and now I need to see what the cost of Aztec is. Don't blend key 3, why wouldn't you? We blend a Jiggy and 2-weep, and that's like 4 checks. It's great. Got checked here when I actually got Tiny Kong all the way up here. We're on key 3, be in 3 places. I wanted to be in... Oh. Doesn't want me to be here, actually. Noted. Forgot that that B-lockers can max out. Actually, I thought B-lockers didn't max out in Kevin.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Did that get blundered by the preset too? Maybe. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Don't know what fixed it, don't know what is it. Good question. I said at the beginning, this is the trust issue stream. We don't trust presets at all. All presets are completely misconfigured at the moment. Alright, what else do we do in the meantime? Well, I'm just looking for GBs. Your castle. I did get a potentially red slam to all that other fun jazz. Not doing the local Shinto works. It's a good idea. Give me that. That's an option. This pineapple on the path to 8 chunkies might actually be the worst thing. Because I've gotten Baboon Balloon and Simian Spring for both outs of Treasure Room, which is hinted to Chunky. And I don't know if it's Simian Spring to Gazump, or it is Baboon Balloon to Red Slam. Both seem quite likely at this point. Surprisingly, it wasn't actually anything in the treasure chest. Treasure chest had like 3 melons and a medal. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that's it. I do not think that's what it's looking for. Made S3 a bit more interesting with the no fairies camera shockwave start. Oh, hell yeah. Finally. Finally a preset that has the balls to not start with those moves. Come on, game. I need GBs. Man, that's just like a buying spree I have to start doing. Stream prices required it. I mean, that's your fault. You can just set those to high. Rather crash the economy. Got it. Understood. I mean, if you really just want to make your money worthless, you just put your shopkeepers in the pool, and then you can't buy anything anyway. What's the point of all this dough? There's no bakery. And I mean, it's Donkey? Locked by Diddy in caves. Plus 4, no shockwave start. I'd be down. You don't have to do an aisle circuit no more. I'm sure everyone would be happy about. I think I just have to start buying, like, everything. So I've got, what, 7 in the back? That brings it to 42. I still need to find 5 more somewhere. So late lobbies a chunk I need to think about at some point. No idea what that's about. Fine by all of us 2 AP. Exactly! We will all argue our piece for it, and our all pieces will be in direct conflict with each other. That... Hillside to 8. Yeah, it's fine, that's fine. That just means I need Coconut Gun. Because that's referring to the purple potion that's in the Grammy cage. Because I do not acknowledge... Houston, that's a Waff Oranges. That's also a Waff Rocket Barrel. Uh-oh. This is getting out of hand very quickly. Oh, I'm not even close to aiming at the right spot. Are you in queue already, Ringtail? Apparently not. Apparently you are not already in queue. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any viewer seats today, though. Sight's a little wonky. And also something trust issues. Lower cabin. I mean, it could be upper cabin. That could be where DK is. Because DK is on a Diddy check. No, I don't think so. Because, like... I don't think so, because Pineapple, that was locked by Spring, and then Pineapple locks Spring. So that, again, should be on the path to freeing Kongs. Unless the path to freeing Kongs is just turbo-cocked right now. And just doesn't exist. That's the only explanation I would have. Is that if path to freeing Kongs just got Thanos snapped out of the code accidentally. You randomly delete half the code? Hey, I've heard of stranger things. Weirder things have happened in the process of coding. And BLZR works. But at the Kong Hens? No, those are gone. Never heard of her. How goes the stream? Well, Kevining without spoiler, which is my choice. And I have a lot of things with a big check mark still on them. And I am, missing a lot of it. I also have a Waff Oranges I don't have an answer to. Is there actually any other checks I can do in here? Not Diddy Metal. I could do, like, Lanky Dungeon, but I feel like that's just gonna be... It could be junk. It could not be junk. I'm gonna check the shop anyway, because I need to buy for my 47 Aztec, or my 47 caves. we can begin the process. Underworld Kevin Seed? Apparently. I think the one thing that is separating this from Underworld Kevin Seed is that most people play with Water Oscillation on. Because I can turn that back off, I don't have the option to skip PTT to do the funky mini monkey Kasplat. So, done that one to myself. Actually, can you make it with Boulder Tech? Can I Boulder Tech that one? Can I skip it that way? Because I have no idea where PTT would be. I think Featherbow's in Jape's Hillside. Alright, 9. That's good enough. The thing about oranges is even if it's WAF for... No, it wouldn't be at WAF for upper. It'd be WAF for, like, lower. The lower would still ask of me for Rocket Barrel. I don't know where that one is either. Because I genuinely think my path to freeing Kong got Thanos snapped out of the code. He's 100% Pineapple should have been on the path to freeing Kongs. I should really can take that hint out because I already have my key 4. Half a second I thought I miscounted. Nuked? Okay, so here's the thing. I got Pineapple in Jape's Stormy area. It's the only item I got in that region. And I checked all, I think, literally 5 locations. Pineapple locked Baboon Balloon. Baboon Balloon locked the top of Creme. Tiny was on the ferry up there. Pineapple was was somehow then not hinted on the path to Kong. So either path hints are just nuked out of oblivion, or the thing that's like, oh, we no longer we assume the passage up to Helm Lobby as part of the path to Key 8 now. I would just assume that part just accidentally nuked the pathing to the ferry as well. Anyway, caves. I gotta go find Donkey Kong. Sounds more likely. Possibly. But it also would feel weird if that was somehow my only path to Key 8, or my path to freeing Kongs, and that one just got nuked. I feel like something else here on these other paths has to also link to freeing Kongs. Especially if it's referring to Guitar. Rocket's not required for lower cabins anymore? Really? Huh. Yeah, the backflip's not that bad. There's some sides you really shouldn't be doing it on. But aside from that... Alright, if this is DK... then, you know, the oranges make sense. Okay. Uh-huh. Do I need that? I agree. I agree, game. Chunky triangle. Not that. I should have checked what was on Diddy Upper. Just to at least peek it. I don't think it can be this. Okay, here's the thing. If it is this, then the path to freeing Kong hints is 100% broken. Because Rocket was locked by Pineapple, 2 or 3 removed. Okay, cool. It's not that. So where is it? Oh my god, it's on the fucking metal, isn't it? Oh god, he's on the Diddy metal. I now suddenly very much care about if I've missed some CBs in this cabin. I don't know what you can and cannot reach without Rocket. Because I have no idea where Rocket is right now. Okay, Chunky, that's 9. Do you have any free Kong hints now? No! That's the thing. That's... Okay, there's Triangle, obviously. Forest CBs. That was Vines. Maybe? I don't know. I'll put that as a tentative maybe. I mean, Vines did get me Spring and Peanuts, I guess. I don't know. Gen didn't have any. I think I think Pathids might be nuked under some circumstances. I presume you genned on Kevin as well. Okay, next he did. All right, maybe. Maybe something's goofy. Something is amiss. The thing about Pineapple going up to the ferry, I'm 100% sure of, and I'm going to have to report that later. Once I action my spoiler log and confirm without a shadow of a doubt that's what it's referring to, because again, I think it has to. Alright. Can't reach that yet. Check this and this alone, just because I'm thinking about it. Oranges for triangle is what the hints referring. What a good string of buttons. Blueprint, no. I need triangle over something. If it's triangle with a big gap in it, I'm in caves. I might as well check the rodent. I'm so good at platforming. I love holding forward. I'm not whiffing him. For how weird this seed is with its everything, I don't think I can really afford to miss it, to skip as like a Sphere Zero like this. Plus, I have to come back up. I may not have to. I'm going to come back up here to Boulder Tech for the mini cave. Joke hints are on. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I'm not nearly as familiar with Kevin as I would. I don't even know if I'd like to think I'm familiar with Kevin. I'm like, it seems it's probably fine enough of a reason I can wing it. Had joke hints on. I'm like, I'm sure Kuiper likes a good funny haha every now and then. I can believe that. I can't trust the beast preset, so I gotta go with my gut. My gut says Kuiper's a funny guy. Also, I've now decided this bee needs to go if I'm gonna climb up here. Get up there. Bum 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 bum. Alright, don't fall, streamer. You got a coyote jump that? I think I got a coyote jump that. For some reason, I just thought I could make it with a raw jump. Yeah, falling off slightly then jumping in midair. You know, Wile E. Coyote physics, where you're standing in the air for a little bit and then you do your jump. I assume where the term comes from, because that makes the most sense to me. Unless I've just heard the term coyote jump from somewhere else and I've attributed it to this. Which again, it just makes the most sense to me. Walk off a ledge still allows you doing tunes. Alright, cool. I am correct with my assumption. I'm also just bad. I think I didn't coyote enough. Too much jump, too little coyote. All because I have no idea where fucking Twirl is, bro. Yeah, it's water oscillation off because it actually kinda does bother me a little. And also because the galleon jumps are stupid without them. I like my easy galleon jumps. It's usually worth it to not have to worry about this particular check. However, I found the one seed where there's a consequence to my actions. And I do, in fact, have to worry about this version of the skip. Someone has done this strat recently, right? This wasn't, like, nuked in the same way that, like, the boulder strat for Rabbit Race was nuked because Coyote Time became heavier in the air. Right, this didn't also get shadow patched when I wasn't looking. Because the only reason the Rabbit Race strat for the barrel tech works is because you Coyote Time over the moat. And Balam nerfed it, so you drop a little faster. Because barrel tech for Rabbit Race is a degen as shit strategy. This might have been an unintended consequence. I just wanna... I'm not sure. I might be just bad. But there's a chance that this was technically patched out. If so, congratulations, me. You've patched yourself out of a strat that everyone else can do because of an accessibility issue. Very cool. I'm glad my flimsy stomach has patched out this trick because Balam doesn't want people doing barrel-less strat for Rabbit Race. Alright, where's the save state button in this? F5 and then F7. I just want to see if I'm just, like, bad at this. Yeah, I think this is patched. I do not think this is possible anymore. Well, fuck. Let's go find Twirl then. I really thought we were just losing one barrel tech that day with the loss of barrel skip rabbit race. Apparently we also lost this cave. Anything you do, you can tell them to unpatch it. Let people do the stupid strat for rabbit race. That would be my preference. Alright. Yeah, the strat's not a big deal, because 99% of players play with water oscillation still on. So they can do the twirl strat. But like, if you're... That's climbing. That's an 8C to climb it. That's a climbing to 8 chunky. That means nothing to me. Oh yeah, the rabbit race one is such a balls to the wall strat. It is like a 4.5 minute walk to hope you with the assumption that you line up the thing correctly. You line up the stuff anyway. It is such a incredibly skewed trick, which is why it's very fucking funny. Anyway, I have to land on this pillar now if I want to get Diddy's medal. Because this is also technically locked by Twirl and or Rocket Barrel. You do the boulder strat for Rabbit Race? No, I don't know if anyone has actually done it like on stream or anything, or like in a serious setting, but I've gone for it at least 2 or 3 times. I love that strat. That strat is my baby. Because I'm like, it's so stupid, surely it doesn't work. It works. You just have to spend 10 minutes of setup when you could just be finding fucking sprint. That looks fake. Oh, there's a balloon in here. Whoops. I didn't even have to do that drop down strat. Did someone do it in a race? I don't remember. Should probably tag this before I think about it. Alright. Oh, get over it. Get open. Alright. Ain't fake? Well, good to know. Doesn't really matter for me right now anyway, considering the max is 50. I'm at 51. Alright, here's your cool bug fact for the day. You can just shoot them. Means nothing, but you could just shoot them. I just like showing that off when I have the chance. When I actually have pineapple. I have no idea why the gun also does the same damage to the beetle as, like, the fire guys exploding, but it does. think they can live that. Wait, what are you? That's not the color I was expecting. Alright, Woth Triangle. I guess we're gonna go do Rabbit Race now. Or actual Beetle Race. One or the two. Like, your message sent, failed to send. They refuse to let you call your shot. It's crazy. Well, I didn't check what it was when I was checking Ice Castle because I didn't think it was... I didn't think that was even anything. Apparently. So I'm like, there's no way I find Sprint. I still don't even know the progress to... out of Baboon Balloon is also dubious. I don't think this is worth looking at. It's now a bit worth looking at. Only you. Your golden banana. We're leaving. Yes, I am also aware I could have probably also, and should have also, checked Lanky's sprint cabin. Don't worry about it, it's fine. No, that one is because we know Trombone is only to Lanky Face. We know that. No, that's not a me blunder. That is a me know. Me know that Trombone is only to Lanky, which is why I know I don't need to go to Helm because Trombone blocks my Helm. Want two of them there? I don't know, it'd be funny. Alright. There is Aztec Candy DK. You hear that sled up there? That motherfucker's Woth. I hate him for it. Also, Aztec CBs are to 8. I would hope it's that 30-something, Trophin's coffin, not an actual medal. But also, maybe I don't, because I don't want to go fight a boss for what I presume to be PTT. I mean, diving is the chunky. I think it could be in here. Not really. I'm at least gonna stick around for... Get in there. Vulture shooting. 5-door shit. Why was he so big? Run over in car race? That would be good. I'd love to see at the hints that says, cause splat vehicular manslaughter is on the way of the horde. That'd be great. I'm pressing the A button, game. Can you please start swimming quickly? Both comedy coins is not a common sight. I have the fuzzies where the goddamn bean is. Yeah, that's why my hints are in shambles. Because there is a far center beanstalk hinted to Chunky. There's a lot of chance that might actually be on stock and not like Apple Transport or Dirt Patch. It's a low chance, but it is a chance. But since I have so many Chunky Face hints that I don't actually know if I have resolved. Especially since one of those Chunky hints was potentially referring to Red Slam. And I haven't gotten anything out of that Red Slam. Which I guess is part of why I was thinking it... I mean, the Beetle Race could have been... No, actually, no, Beetle Race was not in a red level. What am I saying? It could not have been in that at all. Maybe this. It's not. Are you snoring? She's 100% snoring right now. I think she's curled up too much in a ball. Hold on. She's super curled up taking a nap right now, and I think she's causing her own snoring. She usually doesn't. Get my mic slightly out of frame. Alright, I saw a door. Found it. I don't know you can even grab that ledge. Did he? Alright, surprisingly not the boss. Which means I do have to scour someone's medal reward. Which is quite annoying. Alright, Aztec Candy DK also has something. I don't know, maybe I should have done this the first chance. It could just be Rocket. Stupid. It's gonna make this medal a lot easier, I'll tell you that. Alright, well, in that case, let's get this Waff. I think it's anything. It's either, I think it's Coconut Gun or Twirl. Those are what makes the most sense to me right now. That's not what I wanted to see. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That kind of sucks. Because that puts me in the bean area. Alright, we're not leaving without this medal, because this medal actually could unironically be bean. Because the Diddy on top, the Rocket Barrel purchase into that Splatter 2 Waffs that aren't on any paths. So I have no idea if they are for Chunky phase or a different thing. But that does 100% confirm to me that. It's PTT that's on... PTT is what it's on the Japes Hillside check in the Ramby cage. Okay, I was gonna say, if that was Coconut Gun, that would have been a concerning one. Okay, that's there. That's there. We know why those are required. Made by Funky Splat. I think has to be... Wait, okay, yeah. So Coconut Gun is on this medal, which lets me get PTT. I did kill you already, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I did. This medal has Coconut Gun, which lets me get PTT on the Japes Hillside, which leads me to Key 8 on that Splat I couldn't do because the Coyote jump was patched out. Chunk, and then just all of my Chunky phase moves, I still have to find. There's one center beanstalk. Something's locked by, like, vines or something. Maybe it's just on, like, a different forest metal I don't know about. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it doing those checks. This is just the turbo for the metal. There's also a late lobbies check I haven't figured out yet. Maybe that's referring to guitar in, like, Cave's lobby. And not the red slam? Hey! Rude? Yeah, that's where Coconut Gun is. Alright. I think I know where shit is from, at least with the Key 8 stuff. The chunky face is a big question mark. Might be oranges for triangle. Oh yeah, that's what it was hinted for. I have to figure out what the triangle is for, though. Yeah, an enemy just yeeted me into a boss door against my will, right before I was gonna get the last CB for Chunky's medal. Never anything? Yeah, key 4 isn't real. Don't worry about it. Can't hurt us. Guess who still hasn't tagged the 2 warp here? It's me. I love not tagging the 2 warp. Alright, I was gonna say, if that said anything other than PTT, we're gonna have another problem. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, late lobbies is where oranges was, actually, now that I think about it, which did get me triangle. Which I guess got me sprint, but I don't have the answer to that yet. I don't believe that. That doesn't make sense to me. Why'd I come back here? Oh, right, the tiny check. Undwell. Alright, now to do this stupid check. Alright, what do you act? You have to have key 8, right? Surely.
What's the matter, trainer?
I have no idea what that grape is for. I haven't a single goddamn clue what that grape is for. I don't think it's for Rabbit Race, though. Okay, just making sure. I don't think it's for Rabbit Race. Because these are on different paths. This is path to 8, and the stuff where Sprint came from is path to Chunky. When in doubt, go back to 5-door temple. You're looking for a grape check. Check of Legends. We're gonna put a pin in that because I'm going back to that level. I'm going to Forest next after this anyway. Put a pin in that. No, I can say no to that because Peanut was definitively locked behind Vines, and I'm pretty sure it is Vines that is hinted to Chunky off of that Forest Medal. I am mostly certain about that. Mostly. I only say that because I haven't been back to Forest with 3 additional Kongs. So there is technically a chance. Hints are clearly broken. Did I ever check what was on 50? Oh yeah, it was the prod hint that tells me about climbing. My Sphere Zero climbing got the 50 hint. Thanks. Also, that door is in my way, and I can't do the funny tag anywhere tech because I'm just gonna go through the portal. Thanks, game. Yes. I don't think Lanky's Metal is blocked by Grape. That's the wrong way. I'm gonna grab on my way out, though. Because I am actually a little concerned about it. Here's the thing, right? The Check of Legends being disproven theory goes out the window if I find literally anything else on the on a Forest Medal. If I go to Forest and that gets me anything else, then, like, congratulations, I go and do Check of Legends. Which, like, I guess I'm doing anyway. Okay, it's not locked by that. Alright, it's on 6. Yeah, it's not like Mr. Fit where it takes an eternity to get there, get the requirements, and then watch the cutscenes. Check Tiny because, again, I'm worried about these medal rewards now. Oh, I mean, that wasn't... I had no thoughts of that being it, but... Alright. I'm gonna take that as a ghost confirmation. That is referring to Vines to all that stuff to get Peanuts. I forget what Peanuts is for at some point, though. Alright, so while this is dead for the chunky stuff with Sprint and all that, Grape is still an option. It could just be on the crate back here. Or the other bazillion checks. I started that roll too far. Okay. That's just key 8. Cool. Solve that mystery. Done. Done, 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 done. Cool. Got it. Moving on to the center beanstalk jump scare. Definitely need to keep getting metal CBs here, though. I do not trust like this. Blueprint. Alright, there's a potion here. So it might not be on the beam. There's punch. Alright. Dope. It's not beam. Alright, punch. Our first chunky phase move. Okay, in that case, where do I start with the rest of this? I think okay. I'm gonna panic get these far CBs. As much as I would love to think that it's vines to it, and it's like peanuts locked or something like that. I don't know. That seems too far away. That sounds too deep in path hints. So I just think it's someone else's metal. I'll get the other gangs first. And then I leave. That's a GB. I mean, we do still have a triangle I haven't figured out. That just goes to sprint. Sprint's only used in a very small set of locations. I'm just assuming I've done... Oh wait, this can't be anything. This is be hard locked by Grape, and Grape is just 8. Alright, cool. Leaving. DK. Activate your metal now. For Checo Legends for DK Metal. We've already solved the Grape thing. And Grape was needed for key 8 in ye old what's it called? Owltree, yeah. Owltree Splat. I am gonna still do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna grab the CBs for it. Nope, it's referring to vines. I don't have an answer to that. And as I've been saying, Helm locked by Trombone. Trombone is only to Lanky. Lanky's been solved since the 10-minute mark. Roughly. What I'm thinking of, and I wish I'd set up while I was in there. Fuck, do you think it's kegs? You don't suppose it's fucking kegs, do you? And just the grab that's sitting Sphere 0. Okay, it's not even Sphere 0. You need climbing to get up to Japes Hillside, where Grab was sitting outside the Kong cage. Technically. Is that Dokapon Castle? Listen, man, I'm so far away from Dokapon Castle. Unless there's a fashion show, I'm not getting there anytime fucking soon. Any unsolved hints? The triangle's the biggest question mark, which is why I'm now doing kegs. Because I don't know if I trust like that. This is my first how is this my first fucking fairy, dude? Alright, so in terms of hints, I don't have, like, down solid. There's a couple. The things coming from triangle, I don't know where that goes to yet. That's the chunky, but I don't know why. There's also a diving / galleon treasure room to chunky. And I still haven't figured out if that is referring to Red Slam or Gazump. I have no idea which one that's referring to. Like, at all. Oh, wait, fuck, hold on. Overworld, barriers. No, I need Blast to do Llama Temple. I was about to say, could be the diving check in Llama Temple that would be randomized into chunkies. You could have been that. Isle's Triangle Pad is also a solid play, because there is a Scouring to 3 that still needs to be solved in some way. Well, it's not this anymore. I can kill this dead. Here's the thing. Right, because I just did that, stupid. Alright, so this is just for, like, my confirmation's sake. I did look at that already. That, and then this is a potion, but it's junk? Yeah, this is like, I would say, whatever I'm missing of the bait potions. Yeah. Yeah, that's the end of that. I know I don't need that for shit. Okay. Triangle check I haven't figured out. The triangle check I haven't figured out. And then, probably somewhere else, there's just something locked by punch. Like, it's like, punch locks Hunky, and then combined. No, that I think that's the plot. I think the plot is I have to find Hunky off of a punch check, which lets me get Gone off Bad Hit Detection Man, which is why I have a R&D Scouring to 1, and a triangle requirement for Chunky Phase. On second thought, hi, late lobbies. What if you're not referring to the Oranges in Castle lobby, but instead the fucking Baboom Blast in Caves lobby, which is now technically pathing out a Chunky Phase because of Primate Punch. Sprint? I don't think there are sprint checks left. I do not think there are sprint checks that path correctly. It's not Beetle or Rabbit. Oh, what if it's that hell minigame that now suddenly requires sprint to even press down the switch? Maybe it's that. Maybe there's some shenanigans with that somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna go follow this now. Yeah, Lanky Tower. I mean, Baboon Balloon is that either or that I haven't found the answer to which one it's referring to. Between that and a spring that gave me Gazump. Maybe it's Wind Tower. No, it wouldn't be Wind Tower, because it's hard locked by Grape. Grape is hard locked to Path to Key 8, and we're on a chunky rampage. And also, if you're looking at my track and you're like, Streamer, have you forgotten you don't have Key 3 yet? I am aware that I still haven't got my Key 3 yet at Galleon CBs. It's just on someone's medal that I didn't have the first time through. We're getting there. Much as I would love to solve my known unknowns before my known knowns, I have, like, not a lot of reason to go back to Galleon outside of explicitly Chunky's 5-door temple, as Nanobread is now pointing out that I could have been doing by now. GB. Could be in there. Could be Strong Kong in a stupid place, and it could just be Lockbind there. Grab these CBs because I'm thinking about them. Really? Did you really just do that, streamer? Why'd you have to whip one CB on your way into that room, and now you gotta do this? I mean, I was going this side of the area, the level anyway. So did I actually take a peek at this chunk, this funky? It's not important. Okay, it's not there. Fuck, maybe I should just be looking at 5-door ship. I think my current #1 fear is that something's on Mermaid. Because I know where one pearl is, I've just never gone back and got it. Wait a fucking minute. The final... That was the final tiny face? That can't... Okay, Alright, we're gonna... not think about that thought experiment anymore. How would that be the tiny face? That could be fucking feather. On the Splat on Tiny Temple. Alright, I don't know what that's referring to at this point. I'm very confused. Hey Kev, apparently I've forgotten to kill you today, so good luck. I'm trying to think, did I do anything kind of logic? I don't think so. And then I got me what's it called? Good one. Although I realized actually this was actually the better place to go for quite a while. Because if I'm looking for punch checks that I think are gonna have Hunky, Dry Galleon's got quite a lot of punch checks I could be doing. Oh, there's a pearl. Perfect. All right. My worries are now gone. I ain't worried an iota about having to go back to prod for that. Of course I'm off by one. Why wouldn't I do that? Alright, there's the key 3. Oh, we got that settled. Nice lack of, I couldn't input anything because of picking up the GB and the game saving. So I just had the scariest coyote jump of my life. Well, there's the bean. Here's the funny thing. This technically would have been on path to Chunky because of pineapple. If I had gone here first, there actually would have been a legitimate belief that something was on the bean and not just on beanstalk dirt. Alas, 'twas not meant to be. Right, Galleon 5-door ship. Are you the answers that I seek? You're just a fairy. Shit! Alright, my cook is I just have to do a punch check, and that just gives me Hunky, and I do bad detection, man. I think that is my endgame, I just have to choose the correct punch. Which means, hey, streamer, you should probably go check this again. Because there is an R&D scouring to 1. Also, when I got the metal out of this, we got to peek if there was something poking out of this. Well, it's not a GB. I can't tell what actually it is. Oh, it is a GB. Okay. Let's say it's the Red Slam. Let's say it's Red Slam. Let's say it wants me to do Museum. I don't think it... Pardon... If I was living in a world where Path to Freeing Kongs was a working hint, I would say it makes sense for, like... Oh, fuck, it could be on Tree. Tree is... No, Tree doesn't... Tree does not solve the Red Slam Gazump thing. Museum does. But if that's not where it is, that's where we're going next. I can't wait to try to evaluate, like, what are the unhinted score in this scene? And it's like, well, I can't really evaluate it properly. My Path to Freeing Kong hints didn't fucking work. And I had the most ambiguous either-or between Gazump and Red fucking Slam, which got me so much shit. Alright. It's not there. I'm gonna go check the tree now. Even though I should be checking Crypt. Ooh, Crypt's the much smarter play. Let's go do that. I mean, that's just with the assumption of a... Okay, no, that makes sense for Punch and then also Pineapple. But it doesn't make sense for... Thinking Shed. Fuck, actually, wait a minute. If Punch is locked, if Gon is locked behind this, like we think it is, this would require... It requires Gon, unless you have an instrument. Then it doesn't. So if this is where Hunky is, and Gon is on Hit Detection Man... Fuck. I believed. I believed. Alright, Crypt it is. Casino, it's, not Casino. There is things for me to go off of, is that it's an ambiguous hint. It's less Casino and just like, I don't know which one the hint is referring to explicitly. There's a triangle, that doesn't make sense yet. There's either a Red Slam or Gazump that don't make sense yet. I mean, Gazump makes sense if it's referring to yeah, because it was on Diddy Lower. Could be referring to Triangle. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Then it's just a triangle thing I haven't done. Which I think is referring to Bad Hit Detection Man where Gon is. Again, presumably. And I just have to find where Hunky is, presumably locked behind a Punch location. And I just have to guess where the Punch location is. If it's a dark room, I'm crying. If it's a dark room, that's a tragedy. That because I don't want to go factory yet because I'll be doing Hit Detection Man then. If Punch also happens to be in the same neighborhood. Now, it can't be beyond there because that's Coconut Gun locked. The more I say it out loud, the more that I do actually think it's on... I think it's on Dark Room. It'll also just be here. I mean, this isn't hinted, technically, except for the path to climbing, because at the... Gon was in James Hill's side, locked behind to climbing, that's technically path. Thanks. and bongos are just vibing in a shop. I mean, Blast was acquired off a punch check. And Grab was hinted at a climbing, like I just said a couple seconds ago. Fuck, maybe it's on arcade. Fuck, maybe it's on arcade. Okay, it's not that one. It's not that one. No. What is it? Like, it's gotta just be a punch check randomly. Maybe, again, it could be just off of a blast. Factory Blast, we just did. Helm doesn't have a blast. Japes Blast? No, ambiguous possibly already finished hint, right? It could be the Japes Blast, blocked by Vines, which we know is Path to Chunky because of the Forest Metals thing, but it also got me Peanuts and also Spring. Did those lock Diddy lower? No, I don't think they did. Shit, maybe it is just here. I don't think I actually needed Peanuts or Spring. Spring got me because you're right, in Treasure Room. No, that's why I think that's solved. Because that gets me into Diddy lower, which lets me get the triangle, which gets me to Bad Hit Detection. Remember where Gone is. So I just have to find Hunky somewhere. Blast and Punch. Not a Force Blast because Mushroom Exterior is foolish. Poke Rule's eyes out during the chunky phase. That would be a good idea. We can just shoot pineapples out his eyes. Okay. Haze Blast? Galleon Blast is also a good one. I should have done while I was in the area, but I think I think I was really discounting Blast at the time. I'm like, surely it's just in a punch location, but I've very quickly realized I've run out of punch locations. The Blast is my punch location, that's all I have. Alright, well, should have done this a while ago. What if we simply just broke his legs? We wouldn't be able to run around during his phase if his ankles were in dire straits. It could work. What did I just do that for? It's gotta be on a blast. Caves and Gallon, I think, are the only blasts I have left. It's not on there. I'm whiffing a different punch check somewhere. What I think is the funniest about all of this is even if I had math that I could be doing instead, right, with actually playing with the spoiler hints and such, I have so many items still missing. Not like there'd just be like one very obvious place where I could place the number. I still have a fair amount of stuff that could be muddying up my math. Fairy. Map a death machine. It's not that. Where? It's Hunky. Let me just checking a second time. Yeah, that was junk. I saw that one. Rocket Path the Chunky. Rocket is just a wath. Rocket is just a straight wath. Because it was just acquired in a shop, and then it got me Featherbow. What am I doing? Oh, right, the blast. And then it got me Featherbow, which we know is on the path to 8. Right? But that's not really how path logic works. Just because you know later in the path doesn't mean you know shit about earlier in the path. Because, I don't know, maybe there's a diverging point somewhere along the lines. It's not that. It's not that. Huh. It's not sprint, because there's only like 4 sprint checks in the game. Again, unless it's a mini game. In which case, where are there lanky mini games? That would throw me through a loop. I have no idea what this guy has. Not that. It's not Sprint Cabin, because Sprint Cabin is locked by Trombone, and Trombone is only the lanky. Aztec Sphere 0. No, Coconut's only to 8. Coconut's only 8. Coconut's only 8. Cannot be there. Unless my paths are absolutely straight fucked. Like, I know freeing Kongs is in shambles, but I like to think the rest of the gang still works too. Where is that? Not there. It's gotta be some metal. It's gotta be a metal somewhere. That's just referring to climbing. Where barrel throwing was, because I needed that for a boss and also for lanky phase. Shape Low Lance is dead. Oh, I should have. Shape Low Lance is dead. Stupid. That's where the key was. Dying on the path to the final chunky. That's how I get the treasure room, which is Wath. Know what that's for. That's the factory CBs to 5. That's what I think is Gazump. Man was 3, we got those. As far as chunky, that's Vines. Or Kongs. That's where Rocket is. That's where Trombone is. There's 2 Rocks and Japes. First Exterior's dead. Another Factory CB locks key 4 on the boss, actually. Galley CB's to 3 got that. Japes Shop to 6 got that. Stormy Air to 8 Chunky. That's the pineapple that's causing the root of all these issues. Jape CBs are dead. Aztec CBs is what had Coconut. Cape's Shop's dead. Forest, that's where I got punched. This is the only good step we have, right? The place where we got punched and then telling us R&D has 1 potion. Which I haven't checked the arena or piano room on, but again, because of where the hints are lining up, I think it's on hit detection, man. No side to 8. That is referring to PTT, which got us great, which got us into the Owl Tree area. Pineapple Cage is where Baboon Balloon was, so I can get up to Lobby 8. And on Tiny Temple is where we got Featherbow. For Chunky Phase. Yeah. Kevin Lawler. Should have checked this on my way in to Forest last time, actually. I'm gonna go check it again. This first, and then I'm gonna do 5-door temple for Tiny. Should have done it when I was in the area for Lanky. I think I kind of just assumed I put the Tiny Wath to bed after... Nice ground. Nothing else in Forest I want to do, right? No. Nothing else in Forest. Where is this edge check? Or is it Sphere 0? Or is it just like the crate that's chilling on like top of Llama Temple or Vulture Race for that matter? What if it's just like Castle DK Metal I haven't gone back and done? There's just one teensy-weensy bit of information I'm missing. Hell, it could be one of these. Okay, it can't be DKs. Because, you know, Coconut Gun to 8 only. But Chunky's has a chance. I've cleared out my light lobby checks. At least the ones that are reasonable to do. I.e. not locked by Trombone and Helm Lobby. Because I'm sticking to that. My assumption is that Kong hints are the only thing broken, and therefore I can actually trust what the rest of them are saying. Rent. Where did I get Chimpy Charge? Hive lower tunnel. Ooh, Hive area is a place I didn't give a good looking to. That's an idea. It's the one place that hasn't been hinted. But if I'm thinking just like Featherbow is an answer somewhere. It's not the worst place to think of. Also, I'm just gonna do these. I'm just gonna do these. Everyone except for DK's is in one way or another pathing to or from Chunky Phase. I don't know, maybe Hunky's just vibing here. Some double hinted nonsense. Can you not grab this side? Oh, you can. You just have to not be bad. Because Peanuts was gotten off of Vines, which is explicitly path to Chunky. Featherbow is our ambiguous that eventually leads to Chunky Face off of Beanstalk Dirt. And Chunky is explicitly... Grape is explicitly path to... Oh, Grape was to 8. Grape doesn't fit the mold, but we already went down that rabbit hole, so don't worry about that. And then Chunky is the start of all evil at a stormy area, leading me to the either or that I couldn't decide which one was referring to for so long. I guess both sides of the either or were useful for their own things. I couldn't narrow down which one. Because it didn't fucking path the Kongs properly. Why are there so many cops in here? Jesus! Go somewhere else. Not there. Hive area, take me home. Ooh, what if Orange locks saxophone and Orange's is also technically hinted, therefore, for Hive? Oh, that'd be mean. Be mean as hell. But also, not having sax is my blessing, because it locks off quite a handful of annoying things I don't want to do. Primarily Beetle Race. Yeah, that's a GP. That cannot be anything good. Very... Maybe it's a big ambiguous either or, and I gotta do Jeep's Tiny Metal again. My beloved. A pearl. Oh, why have I not checked Mermaid while I've been in the area? How do I keep doing this? Or I'm off by literally 1 CB. This is like the 4th time I've done this. Like, this C to load. I know I don't like doing vanilla CBs. Because I'm just too lazy to learn locations. But can I at least pick up my packs of 5? Okay, that's not that answer. Hmm. I knew I didn't tag that one. Doesn't sound like something I do. Oh, JCBs are fucking foolish. That's why I'm not grabbing these. Moron. I don't think minecart, but like Championship was Sphere Zero enough, just vibing in Hive Tunnel. Oh, maybe it is. Peanuts is hinted out of the vines to Chunky. No. I don't think it's here. In which case, where the fuck is, where in fresh hell is O-Stand? Alright, we get this and we leave. And where do I even go next? Do I look at something else? That's nice crown. D Arena. The thing about R&D Arena is it fucks with my idea of where Gone is. There's only one potion in R&D. And if I want my hints to make sense, fuck, might as well do this. In the area. I have all my hints to make sense. R&D... the Scouring Potion in R&D, the one potion, is on hit detection wheel, which is why you need triangle for chunky phase. Nice miss. That one. Check counting game along the way, because I do now realize that I haven't done that because I haven't taken DK back here. I'll deal with that in a moment. I can barely read that 3. Nine? 9. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Well, there's something Sphere 0 and not gonna get hinted by Diddly Squat. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Because now, that puts my fears about Aztec Beetle into fray. Because that's now an option. Anthill's still dead because that's locked by Grape, and that's not what we're looking for. Alright, well, at least I'm gonna hopefully get to maintain my sanity on this not being the potion in R&D. Otherwise, I need to figure out a different... Good. Triangle Kremlings? Way to rub salt in the wound. But... Piss off! Just, for the record, game. Fuck off! This is for my own sanity. It's on these two. I don't think Lanky's, or I don't think Tiny's gonna have anything, but I don't know, maybe there's a O-stand that's out in the wild. Haunting me. Yeah, that was not gonna be anything. Do I want to stick around and finish these two medals? Or... do I want to now try to figure out my sax checks? I don't want to do either. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't want to do either. Oh boy, another pearl. I get it. I haven't done mermaid. Fuck off. We'll get there. If it's on this Beetle Race, this is actually the single worst location. Because Minnie was the start. And Rocket was Woth, sure. But it solved for a different other exploded Woth. Sax and Charge are just vibing in the stage. They did not get any guidance. Now, if there was something actually on just the rocket tower period, right, without the mini monkey aspect, and I should have checked this, fair. Completely fair. Okay, after this, where am I thinking? Yeah, are Sax checks in here I want to think about? No? I think I've done all the rocket. Want to do Sax? Do we want to check Tiny? We just go Galleon. We check Tiny's 5-door, which we couldn't peek. Already saw Diddy's, so we know it's not that. Alright, Rat. Good. Let me go. Alright, moment of fucking truth. Just do the thing. Just do the fucking thing. I'm crying too. I feel you, girl. Alright, stay crying, I guess. Other things I really just didn't feel like doing at the time, I probably should have. Bomb's Fortress. It's not a horrible contender. I don't want to give it any credence, but Mechfish technically fits a bill. It technically fits a bill. Oh, I wonder why I didn't want to come here. Alright, sure. I don't know what the hell happened there. Not there. Go check the fish. It meets the criteria for something that being double hinted for something. Good dive. Good dive. Alright, open up and let me in. 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 Thank you. Happy 3 hours. I've been whiffing this hunky location for ages. Oh no, I was correct. Nope, not there. It would at least it would have made sense. It would have been a shit pair of hands, but it would have made sense. Oh, and he sticks the landing. He's just that good. How does he do it? I opened up DK's because why not? Bongos is an Aztec shop. I'd let the I mean I would blame it for being very unhinted. Like I wouldn't doubt it happening. When there's just like one big fucking knowledge gap in the seed. Not there. Swirl's Kevin his ass? I don't know about Swirl's Kevin his ass. This is just a very unfortunate set of chunky face hints. Where it all comes stemming from a pineapple that just gets you so much shit. And there's at least 2 other, like, sub-either-ors that are on this, right? Vine's on Path to Chunky explicitly, and gets you Spring, which gets you Zump, which lets you do lower Diddy Cabin, which gets you Oranges, which is required so you can get Triangle. Because I know Triangle is what locks Bad Hit Detection Man, which is where Gorilla Gone is. But also along this fun string of things is a peanut gun, a baboon balloon that gets me to Helm, or gets me to Helm Lobby and also to Tiny, and also again the fucking Gazump. So this is just I find hunky on something that is technically hinted, and maybe technically not. Who knows? Oh, and also, blocked by punch is Baboon Blast, which hasn't led me to shit, but, you know. I've run out of punch checks, as far as I'm aware. So at this point, I'm just scouring Sphere Zeros, hoping that it just ends up being on one of those somewhere. Like, I do think Swirless Kevin could still be fine. I just got a really, really bad first seed. Doesn't help that my Path to Freeing Cog hints are just bugged this seed. Which is to say, it didn't give me one! Even though it should have off of that pineapple. Okay, that's all solved. That. How much? 1 away from Lanky's. Alright, hold on. Get this while we're in the neighborhood. Just finish this, and I think I can clear out Galleon as a whole. Yeah, I think I can clear... Galleon is fully accounted for. Yeah. That's accounted for. Galleon is dead as shit. My vibe is currently castle. And I'm gonna say it's some dumb shit. It's gonna be some, like, doubly hinted Rocket Barrel Watt to do, like, top of castle. For that minigame, it could just be DK's metal. Which I haven't done enough loops around for. It's nothing coconut locked. I can kill anything locked with coconut, PTT, grape. And that's about it. There's a couple of checks I can kill dead. It can't be Wind Tower because I require a boom. I mean, that's part of the ambiguous either or, but I think it's weighted not in its favor. No, it can't be Lanky Wind Tower because grape. And we know grape is not it. I actually have 0. I mean, yeah, I can believe I have 0 with DK. Not that. Fuck it. 145 Trophenscoff. Why not? Let's see. What if it's just here? And it just did not get hinted. Nope. It's not that one. We certainly tried. Alright. Diddy Ballroom. You're next on the chopping block. I guess by extension, his metal. Fuck. It's on DK Dungeon. I'm gonna be really sad. It was the Kevin. Gone is on bad hit detection man, and I am struggling to figure out where Hunky is. I can't believe that reached. I cannot believe that reached. I can get 5 more CBs somewhere else. Don't worry about this. And also the path to freeing Kong's hints are partially broken. Because it definitely should have said I had a path to freeing Kongs out of that pineapple, and I didn't. So, and that one was caused by, I think the changes made to try to make it so that your helm your lobby 8 access is now assumed on paths. And for some reason, that assumption was also applied to the Creme Ferry. That's where Tiny was, and it was definitely locked by that pineapple, which locked Baboon Balloon. That's just an unhinted medal. That's just an unhinted medal. Either ored into the fucking stratosphere by Rocket and Peanuts. Peanuts technically hinted on Path to Chunky, but also that was used for Simeon Spring, which got me Gazump, which got me Lower Cabins, where it had oranges, which got me this triangle that I'm now going to cash into Bad Hit Detection Wheel. Yeah, Punch was also on that fun little chain, but also I don't think the Punch, the Diddy Series locked by Punch mattered. I mean, okay, that's the other half of the either or. That they mattered because they made the either or. And the Rocket was just a raw wath. Didn't get path to anything, so I couldn't even, like, potentially narrow that out. I guess, yeah. Castle, you can technically piece together Castle Diddy Medal if you look at Punch and Peanuts to Chunky. You could do that if you were actually more familiar with Castle CBs, which I am not. Anyway, this is Gorilla Gone, and then that's Go Mode. I just whiffed a unhinted medal. Cool. Yeah, this is why Triangle has been hinted for so long. Dope. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Like, I want to try to give these hints as much credit as I possibly could. You know, like, oh, it's just some... I mean, again, you could argue it's either or if you squint hard enough and misinterpret a rocket barrel, maybe it's hinted. But no, that's a really bad medal. If I just booked at the castle, it would have been sub 230. You know, I wandered for a full hour before I even considered medals. Which again needs to be the thing I need to actually start thinking about more often. Vanilla medals are my weakest spot by a country mile. There you go. Because aside from that, the rest of the seed is fine. That either or in Treasure Room is evil. That shit's evil. Pineapple Lock, Simeon Spring, and Baboon Balloon. Both sides of Treasure Room have something. The answer is that it was Gazump and not Red Slam, but how the fuck am I supposed to know that 30 minutes in? As much as the Splat by Funky and Caves gave me trouble, that was mostly just because the trick was patched and no one noticed. And I had to actually follow my hints to go find PTT. Thanks for that, Balam. Was patched. So you know the boulder strat for the mini monkey by Funky in caves? An alternate than using the twirlless method where you use water oscillation. Due to the change that patched the barrel strat for Forest Rabbit Race, where when you're holding a boulder, your coyote jumps or go less distance because Chunky is heavier when he's holding the boulder, because that's how Balam decided to patch it. It also unintentionally patched out that boulder strat in caves. So if you have water oscillation off because, you know, you get a bit motion sick, you now that is a hard PTT requirement. Unlike with water oscillation off, where you can skip it by doing the mini monkey around the world strat. Which is very cringe. Not the strat, the fact that water oscillation off doesn't get the tech. Because apparently, the 4.5 minute walk to Rabbit Race for a precisely placed barrel to do Rabbit Race sprintless is too degen to live. Now, I feel like, I mean, depending on where the barrel is, you probably don't even still need to apply that gravity increase because they patched out the other method of sprintless Rabbit Race where you just use tag anywhere DK by just making the rabbit way faster. I don't know, maybe he just goes so fast he goes through the barrel now. I won't be able to check because they patched the coyote jump. Anyway, after the seed during the crowds, I gotta go write a bug report. My Path to Kong's not fucking working. I think that's time. Alright. Export and copy those strings. Open the incognito. So I do have a different bug I have to follow up with killing. And 64. That's the second time I've had to reinsert my vanilla ROM to the site. Actually, hold on. Let me try one more thing before I say it's definitely patched. Let me actually put a cosmetic pack in here. Maybe it's a cosmetic pack that's causing it. Alright, worked fine both times. Alright, let's go grab my spoiler log. Anyway. What was that? What was it the birds were referring to? Stormy Tunnel. Oh, unhinted score of 4.2. Good, funny seed. Bad locations. The place where I got Boom Balloon. Hinted by Pineapple. Junkie Underground where Timmy and Spring. Hinted by Pineapple. Chaos Diddy Metal. I agree. The Beanstalk with Primate Punch. I don't know how that's a potentially bad location. That's the only thing in Center Beanstalk, and that's a hinted region. And then Owl Tree under Key 8. Don't know how that has an unhinted score. Again, it's the only thing locked by Grape. But I don't know. I can say that's potential because I don't know. You gotta go just check your random Grape checks. But I do have to write the rest of this fucking report. Pineapple, which got me Baboon Balloon. Bab Balloon. What gets me access to Upper Creme, brackets, Switch Sanity. And on the ferry up there is Tiny Kong. This hint should have pathed to freeing Kongs and didn't. Actually, let me check. Does it say Tiny Kong is the name of the path? No. Alright, where's my pathings? Where's my path to Tiny? Yeah. It literally doesn't even appear on the path to Tiny. Nothing else was in Stormy. Actually, what was those last two items anyway? It was what? Standard Port. Let's go find those real quick. Monkey Port was on Diddy Owl Race. Dead by a Million Years. Forest Fairy and Dark Rafters. Oh. Oh. Shit, that was technically hinted a trillion times. That was technically hinted because of the Chunky Face stuff. That was a prime location for Hunky Chunky and I completely whiffed it. Alright, that was ugly. Actually, what was actually on the path to Hunky, technically? Is it just, does it just say dead-ass Hunky? Yeah, just dead-ass Hunky Chunky, no paths. Because it was just either-or'd. Ugly metal. Ugly, ugly metal. Is the incognito? That's the incognito. Get rid of that. Alright. I'm running that back. Again, I don't trust strings, and I don't trust any strings being imported correctly. Or presets. So I'm just gonna run my spoilerless Kevin back again. Because that's what I feel like doing today.
Okay.
Oh, this music doesn't bode well at all. Uh-oh. Starting layout doesn't bode well at all. Ugh. Grab and PTT isn't great. Triangle is an instrument that was... I mean, no, this is not a great starting spread. The best thing about it is that it has DK. And it means I get to go fast. Last start last time? I mean... maybe. Alright, well, this is a good start now. I have a key that actually gets me a lobby. Alright, what's on 2? Please don't be Helm again. Please and thanks. Castle! That's not much better. I mean, yeah, it is. It's a lot better. 1! Can't do that. Take it. I'll absolutely take that. Yep, it's Kevin again. But still, I don't look at the math. So I do think Kevin is plenty playable without it. It's just that occasionally you get that castle medal. Which is just atrocious. Oh, well. There's another shop. Alright, dead medals. Good. Alright, so we have a key that's going to be hinted in an Isle's shop, and a key that's going to be hinted on the Creme Isle at some point. that. The GB, stupid. Alright, that's caves. 24. I'm gonna quickly check what's on 5. In case it's a nice lob or a nice level. Or something cool is on the dirt, like a GB, to give me an next round of hit. Or it's another key! Fellas, are we sure the CLO key bug wasn't accidentally reverted? Are we absolutely positive about that? Because this is feeling very familiar for all the wrong reasons. Oh, this is the easiest beat of my life. That's crazy. Alright, that is a 6 for factory. I think I shouldn't even be... I'm gonna not even bother with, what's on 7. It's probably not gonna be considered to be my first level compared to Castle. And she's like, I'm gonna have to go read my hints. I'd like to get my 2 batches at once, but, eh. Oh, well. So about that. Do I? No, I have access. Oh, this is so shit. Oh, this is bad. This is such a bad castle location without climbing. Because I can't reach up everywhere. I just have to do it from the boot, take the whole round trip. And more importantly, I can't fall down. Otherwise, I have to save and quit again. We're gonna have to leave that. $148 on that TNS. Noted. Just gonna tag this when I inevitably need it. Alright, the climb continues. Like, it's not the most restricted location I could have been given for a castle entrance. It could have been a lot more forgiving. Alright, these are what I want to read. I'll read those 3-pack. Llama. CSSR, there's a chunky phase again. Why not? Ding, ding, ding. Hopefully it's not a bad hit detection man again. 3 chunky freeing Kongs on case shops. 4 creme, thanks. Chunky is found by Tiny and Japes. 3 chunky freeing Kongs on at Castle CDs. There we go. Something in Hideout Helm is on the path to 3 chunky and freeing Kongs. Beautiful. 3 chunky in K's main. Japes, Cranky Lanky. Crates behind Lazo. We'll go with that in a moment. Chunky gets Lanky in Castle. And an outer, that's the key 5 hint. Alright. Alright, we finally actually have a seed where I have to do things on Helm. And it's on the path of freeing Kongs, too. We have no other... Ooh. That tiny potion's in a really yucky location. At least until I get climbing. Ba-dum. Alright, very boring climb. Probably not that worth it. Oh yeah, this is not worth it at all. This is quite bad. Well, it's quite bad because I have to kill all these enemies manually. This is like 3 tiers out of logic anyway. Well, not 3 tiers. It's just a strong Kong. Boom, boom. Side GB. Alright. Don't want it. Don't want it. If I recall correctly, this is above moat. I want to do DK dungeon anyway. Nope. Nothing I care about there. Worth it? We were all the way to go check the crate behind Mazo. That is a Wath. If it's key 2, we're chillin'. If it is... I actually don't know what else it would be. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like key 2 is the thing I need right now. Or like enough GBs to respectively have a buffer to get into factory. Or maybe there is something on 7 that's actually cheaper than a 6, but more than a... Nah. That's where key 2 is. Alright, I'm once again asking, are we sure the CLO key thing was fixed? Because that's all of my level locking keys. Except for 6. 6 technically locks a level. What's on here? Exactly 5. I'll take it. That's a... depends where it spits me out. Give me some amount of GBs. Alright, that's not a lot of GBs for me to work with. Not gonna bog with that one. Lanky potion. Interesting. You've carved yourself into quite the ball, cat. Wish my webcam could properly sit above where you like to sleep. Oh, hi, Tiny. Well, I want to go back to Castle all of a sudden. It's on 2. It's on a splat. Alright, having PTT actually helps. Because it means I get to go look at this. If I could actually get my slide kicks correctly. It's the B button streamer. What are you doing? This isn't a hard trick. Yeah, just fucking do that. It's not even worth it. What a waste of 30 seconds. Alright, we do have to walk around the Christmas tree for a little while, though. It certainly sucks. I mean, I also could get Tiny's CB, and Castle CBs are into the 3 chunky and green Kongs. Oh my god, hold on. Trying to path the 3 chunky and green Kongs in that case. Wait, what is... I'm actually a little bit concerned now. Because, okay, that... I'm wasting time. I'm usually quite good at this. There we go, just gotta get in a rhythm. That's the end of Funny Kevin. Yep, unhinted Castle Diddy Medal. The funniest either or for Hunky Chunky. And then Gone was on Bad Hit Detection Man like I had been predicting for like the past hour and a bit at that point. That's a good one. That's a good one to get. Metal. And And that is Cranky Tiny. Yeah, very annoying too. If it weren't for Rocket Barrel, right, being where it was and, you know, being accessible, technically Peanuts and Punch, I think, would have been the exact requirements for that medal. But because Rocket was in there, it threw the biggest either-or of my life. Anyway, that's Japes. Do I want to go Factory yet? Or do I want to see what's on 7 now? I do want to see what's on 7. Helm. Locked by Gazump. Alright, so we need to do Gazump because something as Helm is on the path to 3 freeing Kongs and Chunky. Because my work is never done, apparently. I must always fulfill additional Chunky phases. And Helm is 38. Alright, I want to be back in Factory, which was on 6. Actually, hold on, let me read these. I noticed. That's pretty cool. That's the only thing in the castle shop, so that is Bongos to Chunky Face. Neat. Alright, in that case, we're gonna go check this then. If Grab's free and Bongos is path, there's no reason to not look at this. Also, I do realize that now I also hard require climbing because... No, wait, it's the Japes Cranky. That's not locked by... That's not locked by climbing. That's just chilling there. Alright, Factory, where do you want to spit me out today? And are you going to be a dick to me and put me in prod? You know what? I wasn't expecting the neutral. I wasn't expecting just the neutral vanilla spawn. Actually, I want these $3. Very unfortunately, of the 2 levels I can reach, being this and Forest, neither of them are hinted to anything. So I'm kind of just going in blind until the fun stuff arrives. Neither of the levels actually have anything that is Sax or Bongos locked at this sphere anyway. So I can't even prioritize based off that. I also can't go check what's on Tiny Prod now that I actually have Twirl. Because that's locked by a Blue Slam. Right. I don't care about the blueprint, I care about the CBs. Alright, well, I guess in that case, we're actually going to be going Forest soon. Oh yeah, I guess it is Forest is better. There's a lot more Sphere Zero stuff in Forest because of my lack of climbing. And it also being dusk. No, I think I'm pretty satisfied with my visit to Factory first, actually. I think that one's pretty good. I like to take back that previous sentence. This Factory was definitely more worth it. Okay, sure, why not? Pineapple? Oh, yeah, this place is great. Cranky DK. Can't grab that yet. Make sure I could take the 1 warp this time. And also make sure I get this splat. Definitely didn't do either of those the first time around through my first seed. As a fairy. Just like that. That is also a fairy. Thanks, game. Bum, 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 bum. Having fun down there, Bubby? Alright. You know, not gonna lie, I don't hate that spawn. I think that is a pretty neutral spawn. Ow. I was gonna say, that's strong Kong. I know exactly where I'm going. Actually, no, I don't, because I don't have Slam yet. What a good series of inputs. Come on. Out. Fine crate. My coconut gun. Not feeling too strongly to it. I don't think it's that important. Good morning, cat. Nice to see that you joined the land of the upright. Alright, game. You better tell me that Dark Raptors is Walt or I'm not going up there. Oh, a second thing in Helm is on the path to Chunky Face. Okay, cool. 3 Chunky and Freeing on Triangle. 3 Chunky Freeing Kongs on JCBs. 8 on Aztec Shop, so that's Key 6 on the Isles Shop. Alright, well, Chunky's room definitely has something. I think that I'm pretty confident in. Camera flip. Easy game. Yeah, everything being on 3 Chunky Freeing Kongs isn't great, but because we know it's stuff in Helm, some of it can be kind of implied. Mostly Vines. Vines is implied on somewhere on this. Depending on what Helm room it is, it could be a series of instruments. Alright, there are pieces of it that we can put together as to why it would be locked by so much. Especially if it's like something just at the end of Helm. My real question is what the next step in the seed is, because my next level is at 24 caves, and that still seems like quite a bit away. Well, there's one of the instruments I know I need. That actually just still doesn't help me get me further in these stages, though. The real fun part is where it's going to be, like, the key 3 conversion part. Because the closest we have to that is that we have a 3 Chunky in Hinted in Caves main. So, gut feeling that there's a long string of shit that is eventually leading to, I would say, either blast or either balloon or sprint to do beetle race. That is like what I think, and that move will get me probably a chunky phase move, and I just follow that to where key 3 is. Which, you know, easier said than done. But like that's where my head is at for the moment. I'll grab that in a moment. GB. If I can do it, I'm gonna take it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, it's easy, it's fine. You good? In, please. This is the model, it's so good! Rather than being a claptrap, I'm just the jaw.
Well done.
Oh god, hey, Martin Camp. I seem to have misplaced the rest of my lizard. I only have his jaw. Could you help me reassemble him? This new? No, I think one of the first Beather Bother models I ever got was just the lower jaw. I've also realized I should not drop down to that arena until I get this warp. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of models for Beaver Bother. It's just that no one plays Beaver Bother because they're cowards, and they play S3 because the S3 devs were cowards because everyone else was cowards and didn't want to do Beaver Bother. Have I insulted S3 enough yet? I know, I don't think something coward, something put in more funny mini games. Alright. Oh, right, I literally just killed on my way down. Extreme model swaps? I don't even think that's under extreme. Because I'm pretty sure that model predates extreme. Like the setting existing period. Alright, that was the worst possible routing through Giant Mushroom you could have possibly asked for. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Website doesn't say. Yeah, that is something that needs to be dealt with at some point. Either just a wiki entry or a tooltip for what exactly extreme means. Crate near Thornvine. That was Coconut. Don't know why that's needed yet. Another thing in surroundings to Chunky Phase. Cool. 3 Chunky on Forest Center Beanstalk. Well, alright, so. We have Bean. Keep in mind, Bean was on Roof Dirt. Bean is currently technically locked by Trombone, Barrel Throwing, and then also Rocket. If there is a thing on Bean, it comes with a big asterisk of I jumped down to do Roof Dirt, and there's a very ugly gap in logic that I have to at some point account for. Yeah, surely can't be bean dirt twice. But I don't know. There's something in Helm twice this seed. You never know. I want those tiny CBs before I fall. Thank you. Will you encounter random BB models? Really? On Extreme? Huh, I didn't know that. I could have swore that predated it. Oh well. I'm gonna change the claptrap colors. Interesting. Alright. Today I learned. This is just for my knowledge sake. What is on this? Blast. Alright, might need that, might not, who knows? Morning, Ringtail. Hello, hello, hello. This is a GB, I'm tempted. Alright, well, not anymore. Didn't know the border strap for Beetle on Rabbit Race. Yeah, but that's been patched out into eternity, so you know, you don't have to worry about that anymore. I think I actually have the same methodology. Where I'm like, I don't want to worry about the extreme model swap. What about my funny 4.5 minute strat that's extremely risky and no one would realistically go for? And now no one can literally go for. Alright, one more GB gets me into there. I'm gonna pretend that there was a GB or a blueprint I could purchase here. And that gets me into my caves. Well, it's just a GB. Alright, cool. Alright, that's 24. That gets me to caves. Caves main is hinted to something. I think that's way further down the line. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I mean, maybe it's, no, it wouldn't be Vine, because that'd be on the path of freeing Kongs. Yeah, I don't know what would be in this caves right now. All I know is that it's a whole new world. Hello, Bubby. Hi. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, do you spit me in the water or am I gonna be disoriented? No, I'm actually getting good spawns. Weird. I mean, that could actually be vines, but it won't be what's hinted. Alright, that's not the thing that's hinted, but I do need that. Alright, cool. So, all I'm missing between now and getting into Helm is about 14 golden bananas. But after that, well, we're going to Helm. No time backflip, you're right. Let's do a funny backflip in the corner. It's fine. I don't actually want that rainbow coin. If that was a GB, I'd go for it. Kosha trouble? These are claptraps. Claptraps. Claptraps? Kasplats. Why do they all start with the letter K? Sorry, they look a lot like Klungo to me. Alright, GB here, because if so, I'll take it. I need to ban the word hippo from my chat, honestly. I was just thinking of a fun thing to say with the letter K, and here we are, bringing up the abominable creature. Alright, missed one cycle, but otherwise I think I'm fine on that. You wanna just snuggle for a little bit? Is that what you want, cat? You can snuggle. My obsession with hippos and women. That is the most out of context quote you could possibly give about someone. His obsession with hippos and women. What an interesting fellow, that Rydog. Good wave dash. Did he? Show him a hippo woman? I think he'd lose it. I think he'd lose his goddamn mind. Klungo's wife? Oh shit. Did he actually go home and be a family man? Good for him. Good for him. I don't know about that one. Ball? For $1? Sure. Trombone, Caves Main. I'm iffy on that one. I don't think it's correct. I think this is... You get something out of Helm, and then you come back to do a Caves main area check. I don't think it is just gonna be dead-ass that Trombone. Unless... I mean, well, it could, something, Helm order. Alright, depending on where the stuff to 3 and Chunky is. It might be back of Helm. Does owner arcade and nuts and bolts? Oh, hell yeah. Melon. Kidding me. Streamer. Streamer! Thank you. Alright. Take a peek at this. I'm nowhere close to that. I don't worry about that at all. Oh, come on! I had it. Does that button like to work now? Thank you. Alright. That does check out. And it does mean that Sax is on the path to Chunky phase. Tiny 5DI. Of course, we're not going to be getting anything out of that for a while. Actually, now I think about it. On my way. Probably... I think I can get pretty close to Diddy Metal. I don't know if I can get to it. Because I think I do technically need a peanut for one balloon at least. No, there's CBs inside cabins. I could get those. Yeah, lower cabin would do it. Plus, we can gamble on Tiny's cabin, see whether or not I need to actually find oranges for something. I'm gonna do Tiny's first, because otherwise they're gonna lock me into Diddy's, and I'm gonna have to exit again. There being stock having stuff. Dang it. Well, I'm not even gonna bother with those CBs. You can keep them. Also, I definitely should have checked DKs while I was in the area. I think my brain was still in the mode of like last seed, where Coconut was explicitly to 8, and I hadn't found, or I had already found homing in a different, unrelated region. Cross it out for that reason. Fuck, can I actually do this? I think I can. Just survive. Here's the fun thing about both this and the DK's cabin, what I'm about to do. If anything's on either of these, there becomes a very, very, very funny gap in my logic. Again. For either oranges, or, wow, what a shot. For either oranges or homing ammo. I can see why this requires oranges. There we go. Jesus. Alright, I'll take Blueprint, though. Wasn't expecting it out of Diddy's. DK's? With a Wath Coconut gun? Legit? There's a chance it's in here. And I am out of logic for homing ammo somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean probably at the end of Helm. I could believe End of Helm has homing ammo for this cabin. That'd be very funny. Dang it. Well, where to next? I'm still... what? 4 GBs off. There's probably something new and exciting I can do in Castle for a couple GBs. Alright, well, I know why I go this way now. Also, you know what Coconut Wath? What if it's just you? Hey, I'll take the money. You don't need to keep staring off into the middle distance, cat. There's nothing interesting on that wall. Actually, hold on. Coconut Gun Wath. Should go do Crypt. Try to remember. Did I exhaust this shop? Or could Tiny have bought something in here? Tiny could have bought something in here. Nope, grab that. Hi! Good baby. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Alright, minecart to GB or blueprint. I kinda have to do it. As horrible as that sounds. Damn! Just 1, 2, 3? Like that? Sure. Sure. Get in my way. I'm trying to count. Ideally, I'd like a potion, but if it's a GB lookalike, still do it. Because I need to be in Helm, like, now. One of the checks I do off the top of my head. The Diddy Rocket Barrel ones are available. Ballroom, and then also top of. Those are good options. Two more. Just gotta find two more. Hi. God, I wish I had climbing. God, I fucking wish I had climbing. Having to do this to do anything in this castle is miserable. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Can I find an excuse to route that last? I mean, I'll try. swinging. Alright, just need one more and again to helm. Probably fastest just drop down if I'm gonna go do Diddy Ballroom? Yes. Do I know off the top of my head which side Diddy Ballroom is to fall off of? No. Alright, take us home, Guile theme. I need one more GB to get into Helm. Up to Blanky Tower. Well, now I know. And I will forget in about 12 more seconds. Really, that just begs the question. My left or your left? Whose left is it anyway? Is you my first Diddy CDs? Yeah, they are kind of locked by stuff, huh? Alright, don't be a blueprint because then we feel bad about the Snides visit. Alright, cool. Just raw GB. Alright, we're chilling.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Bye.
Well done!
I'm gonna really quick check one more thing. One more thing before we go to Helm. There's a very high chance that this is nothing, but it's something I didn't check because of my lack of climbing, making it really annoying to route with. And it's this fucker. This fucker. Without having climbing is really annoying to route in. If that was climbing, that would have been brutal. Alright, but anyway, that is all but confirming that I should have done Cave's tiny cabin when I was in the neighborhood. But we will deal with that when we get there. Because that probably locks another thing. Anyway, I don't know what my helm order is. I should have looked. I have sniped. I could have just read. I didn't, though. Alright, one is Lanky, wouldn't be able to do it anyway. Lanky Tiny, got it. However, I'm checking every room anyway. Because there's two things fucking hinted in here. Oh, there's a Diddy face. Oh my god, is it three-face helm still in Kev? Huh. I love learning things about the settings I'm playing. Oh, it's Lanky first! Interesting. Okay, Chunky's room has something. I kinda figured that one a while ago. Oh, DK's. DK's has a lanky move. Alright. I think this is the one that's to just Chunky. I'm gonna go do Tiny's cabin now and hope for the best. I should have read this. Yo, if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and smash that bell. Cool. I now need a slam. That might, in fact, be what that's referring to. Cock and fucking balls, dude. Ah. Alright, Sugar Room has 2 potions. That one I probably got. And I know where key 6 is. It's been there the whole time. Alright, so that begs the question. If it's Lanky first... Wait, fucking what? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make an iota of sense. What you just got as a O-stand to Chunky phase, so I can do Colored Slam in Forest, which is pretty hard locked by a slam I don't have, and I have to go find somewhere. And I'm kind of just having my revelation of, well, if that's the thing that's only path to Chunky, because we got that off of a coconut gun. Oh my god, that's not it. Alright, I'm gonna go back into Helm to explain why I'm confused. Either so I can double check and I just whiff something stupid, or there's something that's not making sense. Because it could be either. Something is just suddenly not added up. Is this... I don't want to say bugged, but... Not there. Can't do tinies, I can't do ditties, I can only do lankies. Only do lankies. Okay. So... Oh! No, I know what... No, nope. Nope. I did a stupid. I did a big ol' fucking stupid.
You're lousy!
Yeah, trying to figure out what coconut gun's used for. Hey, streamer, did you look at Tiny Ramby Cage? Did you fucking look at Tiny Ramby Cage yet? Stupid? Because that's where Chunky has to be. Alright, I'm back to questioning, what the fuck? Alright, so, the thing that is in Helm. I never check Tiny Cage. I hate checking that. I never peek it. No matter where I spawn, it is never at the forefront of my mind. I hate that location so much. It is in such a weird location that it's just like right outside of render distance unless you like angle into it, which I never want to do. Anyway, that's where he is. Anyway, Chunky's on a tiny check in Japes. Because Chunky has to be accessible so I can get that colorless potion so it could lead to freeing Kongs. Because it can't be referring to the O stand because that's locked by a Kong that's locked by Chunky. Which means this has to be... That's not Tiny's face! I misread a hint? No. I read that correctly. Chunky's on a Tiny checking Japes. I would say Stump, but where the hell is Feather? Only. Oh my god, why did I not do the fucking other rampy thing? There's 2 checks in there. Hi. This revelation that I might need to be finding fucking PTT, or finding Minnie and Feather is, doing a number on me. Coconut gun waft. It's gotta be to something. Can it just be for this? Can this be like climbing? No. What's the problem? Because Hillside is a dead region. It can't be her medal because that's her medal is blocked by a lot. I did read my latest hints, right? Underground to 3. Caves main has what? Caves main has 1. Alright, so that has to be what that hint's referring to then, in Caves main. Alright, cool. Factory Funky DK. Was Pineapple. Alien Cavern's dead. Like Diddy Kong Racing? Yeah, and I have the cartridge sitting over there. Good fun. Also Underground to 3. I don't have anything that lines that up yet. Yeah, that's not open because that's locked by Feather. I miss a shop? No, because that's a Lanky and a Chunky purchase. Wath hints. Japes Cranky Lanky can't do. Coconut Gun, trying to figure that out. Greenhouse can't do. Coho Slam can't do. Pineapple can't use. Those are the Wads. There's a Jape CBs to a bajillion things. But I don't think that's correct. Because no one can get their fucking medal because I don't have climbing. I mean, when in doubt. When in doubt, just fucking cheat. Like, not like access to this region does me any favors. It's foolish. Surely not. No, that's way too far. Okay, whatever I'm looking for is not here. Trombone on the path to 3 Chunky is interesting. And that's the only thing in Caves Main that it can be. Alright. Think about coconut checks. Think about oranges checks, potentially. Done all those. Do the barrel throwing thing. Castle, I've done the coconuts I can. DK Cabin already did. And Diddy. And Tiny. But not the upper Diddy because I don't have Spring for that. That's never happening. Japes, we're here. Forest on a coconut gun. No, Factor and a coconut gun, and the only thing I think of is out of logic. Helm Lobby on that Splat I already got. Because I had PTT and I just zoomed over to it. I'm gonna say, I didn't touch the B button. I don't know why he's swinging. Wouldn't be... I don't know what it could be referring to. Medals? I mean, I've done the medals I can. I think I'm mostly just restricted on some of them. My lack of climbing for the ones in Japes. Lack of climbing stuff. Can't get into Aztec yet. Factory Diddy's mostly locked by climbing, I believe, for prod and testing area. DK. Is there a balloon I can reach? Is there a balloon I can reach? Thing is, I can do a thing out of logic. We can skip a step or two throughout all this. I can just backflip up to... I've done this, by the way. I've done that instrument. Skip the requirement to have to climb up to do Diddy Storage and Power Hut. Turbo fucking out of logic. Well, I guess. Yeah, Castle CB's had some 100% referring to that. Not that one. Oh, actually, I can't actually do the storage. I don't have Blue Slam. This part I can do out of logic. Caves DK Metal? I think I did Caves DK Metal. That one I think I actually did full out. Yeah, I did, by quite a bit. Only 3 Kongs? Yeah. Chunky is locked somewhere up in Hive Tunnel, and I have it a Blue's Clues where Featherbow is. Can't do any of those medals. I mean, if I gamed out of my goddamn mind, I could. Yeah, Blastomatic. Unless there was a change recently that I missed, Blastomatic Helm Arena assumes you turn off Blastomatic. Unless I have missed something that was changed recently. Nice. I don't know how you get up there without climb. I keep hearing that strat exists, but it doesn't feel like it. Mushroom stuff. Can't do most of it because it's blue slam locked. But I have done the top of the arena, the 3 Kasplats actually. Coconut for night door access it's dusk. So that shit's free. Is not that. Now if this is something I whiffed, then, you know, blunder. Big blunder, but I cannot for the life of me name what is on this. I can't name what was on it. This is the seed. This is the blueprint. Got it. Alright, cool. I just could not remember. And I was worried. Alright, which brings us back here. Uncrypt. I cannot think of what I haven't done here. Yeah, the only thing I mean, I could go look at the arena. Maybe that's why the pathing is so shit. Is because it wants me to clear Helm to do the arena. It has nothing to do with that triangle. Oh, that instrument on triangle. Which I sincerely doubt. I sincerely fucking doubt. I go through Helm and don't get the thing on the Helm triangle, especially since triangle was hinted to the same paths. I don't think that's correct. I just can't get anywhere in here because Lanky's on first. Dixie combat? Nope, not here. Alright.
Okay.
Anyone got any ideas? Where's Lanky? Lanky's locked by Chunky and Castle. Chunky's locked by Tiny and Japes. So Chunky has to be the one accessed, and because the thing in Helm Chunky is Path to Freeing Kongs, that has to be the thing that locks Lanky, among other things. The issue is that Chunky's on Japes Tiny. It's not the Kong cage, it's not Boss, and I don't think it's the Feather cage. But that's even locked by Peanuts. So it has to be either Stump or Metal or Stump, Metal, or Hive. I can't reach any of those because I don't have Feather, which is the big where is it part. that I just cannot solve right now. Diving would also get us some stuff that would at least get me to the next level, but I also have no idea where the fuck diving is. Is there any... No, it's blast to get up to lobby 8. Check Rika Splats. In Mushroom. In around Mushroom. Oh, Rocket. He's dating out for no reason. If only I had... Did I do that already? I did. Alright, it's not that. It's not that. Cave's Tiny Mail is apparently still on the table. Cave's Diddy, because I'm locked behind not having peanuts. These two did, thankfully. Diddy did, DK did, Tiny can't reach. Check all bosses. I know I checked Japes. I know I've checked Factory. Ballroom we did. Caves Farms and Castle. Did I do those bosses? Top of Castle. We did do Top of Castle. I didn't do Forest Boss. Can I do Forest Boss? I think so. I think that's enough. Forest Boss is an option. I didn't do this one yet. And this is Feather. That sets me free. Or it's diving that sets me free. Nothing? Rainbow coin. Jesus. Diddy's medal should be in logic? Whenever I miss Diddy CVs. Now this guy here has good ideas. There's someone who knows what they're fucking doing. There's someone who knows a vanilla medal or two. And here's someone who doesn't. I did not realize I was one measly bounce away from that. Whoops. Well, that was silly. Someone needs to learn manipulations. You don't need to put a smiley face on that. That has been the plot hole of like the past month of Seeds. Is that one particular dumbass needs to learn their fucking medals. And just hasn't. For 2 years. It's pretty impressive. In a fucked up kind of way, honestly. I also don't even think this is enough for the fucking medal. Playing S3 seed? No, please anything but that. Please, man. Please, you can't do this to me. Alright, let's just get this open so I can think about it. Alright, there he is. Can I just like flip in somehow? Can I just like do a little thing where I just like no? I have to like damage recoil myself into this stump. Alright. This is where I need to remember. Are there more tiny CBs that I can get now that I have Feather? Because now I hard need to find Mini Monkey. Well, I guess we might as well just start doing Mini Monkey checks. Or not Mini Monkey checks, Featherbow checks. The FTA for the GB? Yeah. That is a thing they did. Not there. Cool. It's not on Feather Cage. It is... Can't do Center Bean stuff because it's not chunky. Metal. On Stump by Harpapard Mini. Where? Let's do Mazo. Why not? I still have to do this part of the climb because I don't got climbing. Any other Mini Monkeys Featherbow stuff that I would now have access to? I don't think so. This was just Key 2, right? Yeah, that's where Key 2 was. I couldn't remember that was this seed or last seed. Alright, starting move PTT. Set me free. Shit. Not there. Feather... Trying to remember, those CBs inside Tiny's Rampy Cage, those are customs. I'm 99% sure those are customs, not vanillas. Why are you fucking around in there, cat? There's not enough room for you. Alright, now I have Tiny's Metal I have to think about. Caves? I can think of 20 I can go get. FTM? Fuck me, oh god, actually, hold on. There's 10 outside the mushroom. I 25. Out climbing. Finally. Ba-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. 20 to 30. Yeah, I don't think it's available. I would need a lot more moves. Also, while I'm in the neighborhood. I don't like that dang. Nope, not there. You need to slam there with water oscillation off, just by the way. Very goofy. Alright, survey says, are we checking another boss? Mystery Vial? Yeah, I feel like this could be an unequally unhinted thing next to that Diddy medal. TNS require engine to enter? I don't think so. I think that it's technically free to enter because with water oscillation off, you just go. It's just those where the oscillationally impaired, where you have to put in more effort. Okay, no medals. Not here. Factory gets me 10. Do I have? That's not even close. Water Racing, that's your only TNS. You better fucking hope you have a slam. Then you better, I mean, actually, you might be able to just jump into it. Actually, let me just confirm. Do you actually need slam, or you just need, like, the minimal movement of gravity? Yeah, you can just jump. You can just jump, and the downwards momentum you get, just oh so slightly, is enough to put you in. It's jank, but, you know, it's custom locations and caves. That happens. Oh, is there another fucking balloon? Is there another fucking balloon in the ferry area? In Japes? My brain tells me there's tiny CVs back there, but I think I'm just thinking of like a patch of 5 and then a bunch of customs. I think that's what my brain's telling me. Also, I did check this Gasplat. Yeah, okay, I got the Gasplat because I was so strapped for money, I grabbed those coins along the way. Alright, cool, I'm not that stupid. Only slightly. There's a balloon over here, isn't there? Yeah, there is a balloon over here. That's not what I want to fucking see. That is not what I want to see. Oh, sweet merciful fucking heaven. Where do I go after that? Factory? You know what? Sure. Let's go factory. Oh. This is bad. seed and open a bottle of something. That would be the smart idea. Alright, very thankfully, the rare vanilla entrance. Or dirt? Maybe. So I'm looking at my hands and I'm seeing a cave shop to 3 chunky and 3 in Kongs, but I don't have anything out of... No, I have vines there. Am I stupid? Alright, never mind. Alright, retract that metal. Or another cheap... I swear to God, if it's climbing so I can immediately go get Diddy's metal out of Japes, then, like, cool, I lose... I mean, I lose this every day of the week anyway, but I, like, triple lose this. Please? Minnie? Thank you. Thank you. Christ. Alright, the real question is, do I immediately leave? Do I just immediately leave, or do I... Oh no, I'm gonna tag Warp 2. I'm gonna tag Warp 2 and climb to the top of here. I'm gonna leave counting game for a bit. You know, when I say a bit, I mean eternally, because I can't do it. I don't have a blue slam yet, even though I know I need it. I don't know where one is. Can't wait for that either or to happen. Oh, hi, Kat. You're getting antsy. Oh, I can... Oh, you're not happy I'm streaming still. Alright. Let's go get Chunky. Alright, because that should be setting the whole thing in motion. Get Chunky, and then I go to Helm. Get whatever's on that colorless potion. And then I have to ask myself the worst question I could possibly ask for. What the fuck locks Lanky in Castle? Because I'm pretty sure it's a colorless potion up there. And I don't think a colorless potion locks a Chunky check anywhere. Unless it was Museum? Museum would satiate that because that'd be barrel throwing. Sniper? Fuck off. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that pineapple that's hinted waff. I don't like that. Get it out. Put that idea back where it came from, so God fucking help me! Because I have no idea where Blast is. Not a sliver of a clue where Blast is. Yeah, we have more reasons for Pineapple. It's called Center Beanstalk. Which, fuck, maybe I go there next. And it is, wait, hold on. Center Beanstalk is just a 3 chunky. That is in the after you free Lanky timeline. Uh-oh. I have to give a shout out to none of my buttons. The bean, okay. That's the wildest part. Is that the bean was on roof dirt years and years and years out of logic. It can still bite us in the ass. Alright. Before I leave and do something immeasurably stupid, Bean after free Lanky. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know which one of these routes are worse, but it's what we're going with. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's just those ones. I'm gonna grab Chunky's medal. As much as I would love to say that climbing is on the path to 3 Chunky and freeing Kongs, I mean, it's almost objectively true, but I don't know, maybe I want to do the rest of these, do more medals while I have the ability. No, I can't do Diddy yet. Diddy is a peanut lock. I think. I'm sorry I asked? No, that can't be to freeing Kongs. That can't be to freeing Kongs. That cannot be to freeing Kongs. Because the last Kong is Lanky. And obviously, Balloon can't be on the path to freeing Lanky. But also, fuck off, and fuck off. Just because it's not the thing that's hinted doesn't mean it's not required. Alright. Welcome to my 4th visit of hell because I got paranoid and thought something got bugged. Carlos Potion! Does this have to be diving? Barrels.
Okay.
Yeah. Barrels is a lot of checks. Go to Bean, boy, I'm fucking thinking about it. Here's the thing, Bean's still out of logic until post-Lanky. I need to think about how the hell a barrel throw gets me Lanky on a Chunky check. Oh, it's on fucking Museum. We'll get him first. What are you looking right now? You're looking at Kevin, but without spoiler hints. As it turns out, wow! Fucking wow! Kevin with no spoiler hints throws fucking hands. And really asks a lot that you pay attention to your medals. Which, boy howdy, am I not good at that. Alright, let me just... I'm just cleaning up some hints. Alright, so I think this has to be Lanky. Thank you. Alright, we're back in business. The seed can now resume. Ow! We also have to keep an eye out that a different... I swear to fuck, this one stayed pushed in. Use the sounds? Never! I have hearing issues! Like, unless it causes me damage, I just assume that's the correct one. Anyway, before we leave, Waff Greenhouse, what the fuck is on here? An iframes? Cool, thanks. What the fuck is this? Hey, what the fuck is this? Oh, tree! I need answers! As much as I did get an orange throwing in this region, it hasn't shown up to anything. I think that hint is not correct. Last, though, definitely correct. For what reason, I will figure out later. Shit. Okay, I was kind of banking on that one. Because if it's the actual sniper locked thing, we have another issue. Fast moving cat in the background. Oh, she's bored. Oh, she's bored as hell. Alright. Ruined my night. Oh, it's not actually there. Oh. Can you become visible for me, pretty please? Fellas. Fellas, there's a diving requirement for this fucking fairy somewhere. Somewhere in this mess of hints. For Gorilla goddamn gone. Alright. Alright, so now Bean is in logic. Like, completely. Like, completely 100% in logic. We're gonna be going there next after I get this other Woth purchase out of the way. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, I don't know what this could be, because it's not a shared move. The things that have question marks over my head are shared moves. What did that even get me? Chippy charge? What charge? No! No! No, 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 you... I hate this. A lot. Alright, so, here's the thing, right? So there is a center beanstalk hinted to 3 chunky. Alright? I don't know what's on here. It's probably pretty good. The thing is that somewhere down the line, I need blue slam to do colored mushroom slam. And I am almost 100% sure that's where Hunky is. But the fact that there are still paths to 3 to resolve is that one of these paths to Chunky are going to eventually lead me to diving and sniper. I think. And probably not tell me where my slams are. Alright, it's not on there. Alrighty, campers, is this finally a bean seed? Oh my god, there's a move? There's a move here? Like what? Hort? I mean, I guess. Why not? Charge. Alright, which one is it? Fellas? Oh, I'm gonna hate myself when this is sniper. I'm gonna fucking hate myself when this is sniper fucking scope. Alright, so off that barrel throwing path, I must now drag the bean. Which is going to get me a Carlos potion of dubious contents. Wait, here's the thing. This is path to 3 and chunky. What actually is this? I would want to say diving because what the fuck would sniper be? Oh, unless it's Diddy Dungeon. Okay. Woo. This is fucked. This is inhumane. Something back to that. Got it. So it's a diving thing. We have gone horribly out of fucking logic. Alright, anyway, just for the memes, I'm gonna go grab FTM because I'm scared. Alright, so that's why Pineapple was required because I definitely had to be over there to get Dubine. Alright, we got the one. Thanks, game. Okay. A diving check. I don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I do not know what to fucking do with that. All I know is I'm going up to lobby 8. I know that's foolish. Go away. Okay, so a diving check. I'd be shocked if it wasn't a galleon. Floored. Especially since there's 2 potions scoured in treasure. I would be floored if I could not get those. Which means I need diving for both levels that I'm missing. Because Aztec Shops is into key 8. You remember key 8? Yeah, that's been there the whole time. And then key 3, which I think is something Diddy Dungeon. Thanks. I noticed. There's Galleon. Alright, let's do treasure room. Oh, that's the 50, right. I don't have that number yet. Alright, it's fine. We need to take a visit to Aztec for Keep 8 anyway. And surely there's enough we can buy in shops. Unless this is also 50. In which case, fucking GG. 42. Also, I have a Chimpy Charge Wath. Why am I not doing this? That's why. I do know that I have a chunky purchase in Factory. But because I'm not really looking for a Kong-specific move, I'm looking for... I mean... I am actually kind of looking for a Kong-specific move, and that is Peanuts. Maybe I do need to go revisit Factory real quick. Just check what that is. Because I'm thinking diving in some way leads to Sniper Scope. And then somewhere is one of my two slams. Because I don't think they lock one another. This is unnecessary. Why are you doing it? Why are you collecting CBs? You're worried about a chippy charge check that you don't have an answer to? I still have no idea which one you could possibly be. Pin code would be a decent spot for it? Because that would be not locked by Sniper. I can kick that can down the road a bit more, but that brings me back to where that was Peanuts. As I'd love to hope it's just on like that factory shops. It wouldn't make sense for the hints. Because there's still a big old gap in the why do I need diving for key 3 thing. Alright, take these warps. I'm also gonna check Beetle Tower. That seems like a thing that would get me. Moron. That one. Oh, yeah! And he sticks the landing. After this, I'm gonna just really quick head back to Tiny Temple if I'm thinking about diving stuff. No, Llama Town's dead. Llama Town's dead. I don't have to worry about that. Tiny Temple I still have to think about. Or... Peanuts? Wouldn't make sense. It would not make a lick of goddamn sense if this was peanuts. I think this is spring. Or otherwise, this is a place. Yeah, that's spring. Cool. I can't believe I actually have to give that spring its flowers. I actually have to think about what that's needed for. Oh, it could just be for treasure room again. Oh, that would make sense again. Why did I not get one more GB for my troubles? Oh, you didn't even grab any. All right, that's. Oh, okay, yeah, it wraps up so well if it's actually just on Diddy Gold Tower. I've decided this makes the most sense in my brain. An Aztec or fungi? Well, shit, now I can't leave. Because I do need one of those. Aztec or fungi? Oh, I mean, homing? The hell? That was, I think that might have actually been the worst 50 hit I could have gotten. The knowledge that, like, I should be staying in this level to find one of my other two slams is not great for how I routed this. Which is to say, skipping most of it. So I do think it is just like a pure either or. Diddy 5-door temple would be tragic. I didn't even grab all these CBs because I thought I was going to be cutting this visit short. How do I keep doing this? How am I always off by one? What are we doing? I need a slam for Lanky Mushroom Slam. And assuming Mushroom Slam isn't diving, I need to do that at some point. So I need to get my slam that is either in Aztec or Forest. Which is really annoying because I was just about to leave Aztec before I got that hint. And now I gotta stick around for a lot longer. So I do kinda sorta need this slam. Unless, again, it's Sniper up there, which then becomes a much larger issue of where in fresh hell is Hunky? I need to live in the world where Hunky is on the colored slam and Sniper is just somewhere stupid but also still hindered by the rest of the stuff out of like treasure room or something. If I was gonna go balls out, I would be doing going crazy, I would just like... Nice. I just gung-ho it to Galleon Treasure Room and hope the Scouring to 2 gives me the 2 things I need. There. It's not good. And we're out! And we're out! No, that's the right one. Alright. So unless there is yet another curveball, I think this should be fine. I think we should be good to go. Presumably. Alright, treasure room. You are my target. There has to be something good down here. If it is Sniper, then I go back to factory and go check what's on that chunky purchase, because there's a decent chance that it has just raw peanuts. Yup. Alright. This better be one of them. Because we had a Chimpy charge that has led to a Simian Spring. The former which being Loth, the latter of which being assumed that it's not for a different spring check. Well, that's not a good start. Because now I have to rethink what's locked by charge. If not this spring. Alright, well. Few potions inside the chest itself. Don't fail me now. Same seat again? I really hope not. Oh, that's not great. That's really not great. I needed this to be like... I need to see Sniper. No, that's peanuts! Alright, we might be in the clear, actually. We could be in the clear. Peanuts fits the bill. To go do Diddy Crypt. Not dungeon, but crypt. And then, after that, I have to start praying that Hunky is exactly where I think it is, and there's just an unhindered Sniper somewhere, ruining my life. Oh, that came way closer than I thought it was. Almost. Why didn't you actually hit your target? Oh, BS on that one. Wrong way. No, that's the right way. That's the way to Diddy. Just had to check. Just had to check if it was Castle Diddy Metal again. Listen, I've been hurt. Alright. Key 3? Whew. Alright. It's one thing down. It's not referring to that spring. That has been dealt with. Where am I going? I wanted to... Oh, I lost it. I lost the... Oh, right. Forest. To go get Hunky. Alright. I need this to be Hunky. Otherwise, we're back into another Hunky probably is locked by punch situation. And I really don't need another one of those. Or it's just fucking on it. Or it's on that factory shop. I'm gonna be real, I didn't even think about the option that is just, on that factory shop is just Hunky chilling in Sphere 0. That's a perfectly valid option. I know I tagged that warp. Don't gaslight me, game. Alright, here's the fun part. Which one's which? Why do I never remember? Well, it's not that one. Now, if you were a real sicko, you would be hoping and praying that this is the sprint locked minigame off of this colored slam. Because that would be the only thing that stops me. Aside from this not being Hunky. I mean, if this was Hunky, that actually wouldn't stop me. Unless I go back to factory and that's just, where sprint is. Which would be funny again. Until this is Sniper and I have to figure out where the hell Hunky is.
Welcome to bonus.
Alright, we're potentially in the clear? If there's a Sniper, we're crying. If it's Hunky, we're living. Thriving. Here's the thing, I think there's a gap in my hints. Fuck! Fuck!
What's the matter, trainer?
That is an 11th hour, not expected Woth Red Slam. I mean, I was gonna say something didn't add up. I was like, do I need to take Peanuts to Hunky in some way? That would probably check out, I guess. No. I think it's in a two-door ship now. We have a problem. That was not... I mean, when I saw that the other slam was in Forest, I'm like, surely it's not... I mean, I could see it, you know, one blocking the other, but I didn't think it'd be like this bad. Streamer, please just get a good look. That's a blueprint. It would have done a lot better if you just went in there and looked with your own 2 eyes. I was not expecting a slam lock slam on mushroom colored slam. That was... That... Sooner would I have assumed that to be Sniper than I was to red slam. Thankfully, it's the tiny side that has the minigame and not the lanky side, so I don't have another opportunity to be sprint jump scared. Micro buff? I thought Micro Buffer was taken out of the possibility of things to be on that. Alright, cool. It's on Womps, I guess. Right? Or Diddy. Could be on the Diddy one. Because those are the red slam checks. Unless I'm forgetting one somehow. No, I think those are the only red slam checks. It's that pack of 4. Or technically DK's metal. I bet you there's an instance where technically DK's metal is blocked by that slam. I actually no. Where are the rest of the CVs? No, I don't think it's that. I'm gonna grab it anyway. I'm paranoid. I guess it's technically 5 locations. There's 2 things in Womps. That's an awfully low trough and scoff. Alright, we're in the clear. Alright, we're clear. We're clear. Alright. Fellas? Where's Sniper? Because unless I'm mistaken, you're expected to have Sniper for the tree sniping fairy. For the same reason you're expected to have Sniper for it. Or the same reason you're expected to have Dive for it, I think. Unless I'm lying, and I'm misremembering the launch requirement for that fairy. If it's just diving, then no, there was no Sniper to be worried about. Hey, button. Would you like to work? I'm gonna check the log regardless, because I'm very curious to figure out what just happened. like, if you're expected to have diving because of the chance that you do the check beforehand, why would you not be expected to have sniper in case you do the check beforehand? Or... this isn't faster, I'm just trying to think. 6... 7... 8... 9... And that's so weird then. 11... You don't have to do the check first, but then why is the diving requirement? Because when would you need the diving if you didn't already need the sniper? Like, you only need diving when you need water. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why'd I just climb the post instinctively? I know the water doesn't come back down. I'm just saying, if you need diving, it implies that you needed the sniper to raise the water beforehand. Right? Because that's when you would have done the check. So why is sniper not assumed for that? Like, I understand the failsafe part. I just don't understand why it's only diving and not also sniper scope. So in my mind, if you're going off the assumption of if it's a case of the check locks the ferry camera and they have to come back later, you would have needed diving. Don't need diving for the check? What do you mean? Yeah, you don't need diving for tree sniping. You need it for the ferry. But like, if you need diving for the ferry, then you need sniper to do the diving for the ferry. Nice. I don't think I'm saying too much insane shit. I'm just saying that, like, if you need diving for the check, you would have also needed sniper. That's why I think it would be a requirement, technically. Like, is there a world where you can put sniper on that ferry? And have it require diving, just in case you do the check that you can't do because the ferry itself has the has the sniper? Also, GG. That was final hit. Explains why I didn't get any more boss hints. I didn't even think about that entire seed. I didn't think about the fact that I only had a chunky face hint. I'm just like, I guess I had to assume it's cut out and Mad Jack, but it literally never processed to me at any point. Oh my god, I've done it. I actually have ended my seed right as Grand Finals Game 3 starts. That's insane. That's crazy. I wrapped that up at the exact time I needed to. Alright. Let's just quickly breeze through where the rest of the stuff is. That's not the right log. That's the right log. Alright, missing shit. Grape is what was on the was on that factory shop. Which leaves Sprint to be found on the Fairy Inside Tiny's 5-door ship. Was never happening. And Sniper was on Galleon Lanky 5-door ship. Once again, it's never happening. Although, you could argue it was hinted. Because Lanky, or Trombone was on the path to 3 Chunky. Even though you needed that for Bean. You needed that to get the Bean on roof dirt. So you can get diving off of Beanstalk. Anyway, I'm gonna end there. I wanna see how Grand Finals go. Alright. All I'm saying is that when we raid the DK64 speedrun streams, right? When we raid this in about 2 more minutes, right? We're making it, this is the Hunky Casino prayer circle, alright? A bit like this. This is what I'm putting as soon as I get in that raid. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Next stream, Wednesday. I don't know what game I'm playing yet. Maybe I'll do post-game Coliseum. Maybe I'll do XD. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure my setup up and do Phantom Hourglass. Haven't decided. Next Monkey stream, probably on Saturday. I might be busy. Who knows? Maybe I will, or maybe I won't. Depends. Is it the 16th? I could be busy that day. Who knows? Scheduling is hard. Alright, same category. Where is it? Anyway, thank you all again for watching and my suffering through Spoilerless Kevin. This one wasn't that bad. I thought this was bad when I thought I still needed a sniper, but apparently I don't, so I think that last season just kind of kicked my ass, and this one's doing just fine. Maybe I'll do more of these when I'm bored. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Probably not. I have way too many viewer seats I need to get through at some point. Anyway, bye-bye.